time we're reviewing it. It's actually the third time I think we're having it. We had it during mommy issues. I think it might have been the first time, the first day.
Yep, and then we had it again to do a review.
Yes.
Or did we review it the first time we had it?
No, because we didn't start reviews until Star Wars.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Pizzas. We may have talked about it during the game.
Yeah.
But we never had a formal review until Star Wars.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay, so third time having Carbonis on the podcast.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was fine. I thought it was tasty.
I didn't like it.
You didn't like it today?
No, I didn't like it today.
What was the issue today?
I'm
the crust
not
tasted.
alone.
The crust tasted like sawdust.
Okay.
The sauce was like, it just tasted like tomato paste.
So I didn't feel
I
like
like
it was
tomato
that
paste.
different than
I like
usual.
tomato paste.
Do you
Very
feel it was?
concentrated
I
tomato.
think I've had so many good pizzas and thought about pizza so much since Carbonis was our first pizza review.
So it may not actually be different than
Maybe not.
it was. You just
Maybe
just
my
thought
standards
about
have
it
increased.
since.
I
Okay,
think- yeah.
interesting. Well, that's a good thing that we're doing this again.
Yeah, I wasn't crazy about it. Like it still hits the nostalgia for me because I have nostalgic memories of Carbonis from here. And a lot of, specifically watching Princess Bride and eating Carbonis was big for me.
Aw, that sounds good.
The cheese bread, very tasty. It's saturated in a garlic butter situation. Broiled cheese on top is nice.
I think my only
Garlic
issue
butter
with
situation is a
the,
good man.
the
Yeah.
cheesy bread is how it's presented. If you got it in the restaurant, it would be fine on a plate.
Yep.
But it feels like it
Sogs out in that box.
in that box,
Yeah,
it gets a little.
it does.
The condensation and it just gets
Yep,
a little.
it's a
weird.
problem.
But if you just had it in the restaurant on a plate, that'd be perfectly fine and tasty.
Perfectly
Nothing
fine.
to say.
Tasty is a good
I didn't
thing.
like
I like that too.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it wasn't great. Shay?
Famously, I'm not a huge fan of carbonis. Unfortunately, it's not bad.
It's
I
not-
Just,
it-
I just
yeah.
don't like this genre of pizza. You know, like it
Yeah.
reminds me. I've talked about a Mr. Pizza in Rochester, which is the only kind of pizza that Mom and Jay would ever get, and I just never liked
Is
it.
it also Minnesota style?
It is. It's like that
Carboni's
bowling
is
alley.
Minnesota style,
it's
isn't
the
it?
bowling alley
It
kind of
is.
pizza.
Well, if that's how Reds describes Minnesota style, then yeah, I would say
And it's the
Carboni's
same
is.
thing with the Reds, Carbones, Mr. Pizza. To me, it's similar. You seem to disagree.
Mr. Pizza.
No,
right?
I totally
Mr.
agree.
Pizza.
I heard mystery pizza, and that sounds a
Mystery.
lot more
Pizza.
fun and
I like
threatening.
that.
Mystery Science Pizza 2000.
Isn't there a mystery pizza in Toy Story, or what is that?
It's Galactic Pizza.
Galactic Pizza. Okay. Anyways.
Actually, I think it's Galactic Pizza.
Maybe-
Because there's a
it
Galactic
was
Pizza in
Planet
Uptown.
Pizza.
You're right, Planet,
Planet
Pizza.
Pizza.
Galactic Pizza is a pizza restaurant near my house.
So
Funny.
that's a real place.
I would rather have Red Savoy than if I wanted this genre
Yeah.
of like party cut.
No.
I know, I'm sorry. I know this is blasphemy.
I appreciate how Reds has a little bit more spice in their sauce. It makes it a little bit more interesting. I
That feels like it could be like a metaphor or something like, oh, he's got a little bit more spice in his sauce. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
gross. What does that mean? Your sperm count's super high? Ugh,
Yeah, he's
That's
real
terrible.
manly.
it's got a little spice in his sauce.
but yeah, I think I would be fine being kind of done with Minnesota style.
Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. It's not what I'm interested in.
frowns.
Sorry, Molly.
Did you like it, Molly? Did you?
Yeah, I liked it.
Is this your favorite? Well, defend your sweet carbonis.
It's very. I think it's good, tasty, and I like tomato paste on a sawdust.
Yeah,
Crust.
that's exactly her style.
That's my taste. So I think I liked it.
And I respect that.
Perhaps we should be a little bit more
Specific?
about it. Like tomato paste, to me feels like it's concentrated and acidic.
Yeah. This sauce is very thick. It's very dark red.
Yeah.
It's very intensely tomatoey. It's not overly sweet. It's not overly salty, but it's
Really tomato paste,
it's
isn't it?
it's too concentrated of a tomato
And
flavor.
that's what you
for
get
me.
from, like you said, tomato
Yep,
paste.
yep. And I don't think it's all tomato paste, but it's definitely got a good dollop in it.
Yeah.
So for me,
And it perhaps lends itself to being less fresh.
yep, probably.
Tomato paste is
Yeah.
not, it doesn't,
Very
it doesn't,
heavy.
yeah, and it could almost remind me of maybe like a lasagna in the sense where, it's cooked, it doesn't taste like it's super fresh, and that's not necessarily a bad thing all the time.
No, because we also said that, what was that deep dish pizza that we really liked that we had when your mom was over?
Deep dishes like that a lot.
That tasted like a lasagna too, but it was actually really good.
Yeah.
This, I don't know, didn't do it for me. The garlic bread, I hate to admit it, I had like one slice of the carbones. Actually, no, I had two, but they're small. And I had like 3 chunks of that garlic
Yeah.
bread
It was
because
good.
It's
That's-
really good. It's really
that's
good.
what I was filling up on. That's
Is it not the same sauce? that you
There's
dip it
no
in?
sauce
I
on it.
didn't use
Oh.
the sauce for the garlic
Really?
bread.
Me neither.
I thought it was
don't like
delicious
mayonnaise.
enough on its own. It's saturated in that sweet garlic butter, which I just think is so awesome. Like
it
and
scratched that itch of like a white sauce or just an oil based sauce
yeah,
for me.
right.
It probably is the same sauce. I think when it's on the pie, it might get even more concentrated. A little bit more of the water boils off. So I think that the dipping sauce was slightly less thick, still pretty thick.
Yeah.
I think I thought it was fine in that context. Not that I really had an issue with it on the pie. Like I said, it was as tasty as it usually is to me.
Right.
But I don't think it's probably gonna end up being like a 3 from me.
Okay.
Middle of the road, super average.
Yeah.
Especially now, like you said, we've had how do
really
we come back from like
good-
Fire and Ice and
You can't.
Yeah.
and stuff like that?
Or God, to say it is
Little
just even
Caesars.
Little Caesars. Yeah, I would rather have had Little Caesars.
Yeah.
God, I hate to say that, but yeah. And Domino's had such a good showing last week.
It
Like
really
Domino's,
did.
that was a great Domino's eating experience.
I think what's really tough about Minnesota style is it's all about the sauce and
And when
the
you don't like
cheese,
sauce,
because
what do you-
there's so little crust. It's not cracker crust like the Domino's stuff.
Right.
It is still floppy crust, but it's so thin
Yeah.
that you can't. There's no bread taste to it at all. Or worse, there's a little
It-
bit of sawdust.
Here's what
you
here's what
taste.
it tasted like to me. It tasted like scorched raw flour. And I think what that means is they used too much flour for dusting the peel.
Yeah.
And
you
it
know
just
what?
burned.
I flipped a piece over by accident. I was just trying to put it on my plate. I'm not an idiot. I know how to put pizza on a plate. It was an accident. And there was like in lieu of leoparding, it was just dark spots
like
of
dusty dark.
Yeah.
Not like black, but like it looked like ash. And I bet they're not cleaning their ovens often enough either, you know?
maybe we got it just before they clean it. Maybe it's like the last day.
I know.
know?
Because I don't remember it having an off flavor like this all the time.
Yeah.
Again, as much as we want it to be, dining experiences are not always consistent.
Well, that's why we're doing
there's
multiple
different
of these.
conditions. Yeah, it's worth. So I've liked carbonis in the past. I think I still like carbonis, and I will happily eat them again in the future. Today was just not a great showing.
an off day.
Just it happens. It happens.
So,
three
I
from
mean,
you?
we plan to do these podcasts, these shows for
an
a long time.
indefinite period of time. Yeah.
I won't be surprised if we do carbonis
And we like
many
it again.
more times,
Mm-hmm.
and I am sure that over the course of the time, the average of our scores will get closer and closer to what it actually is.
Yeah. Right, because our first review of carbonis was 4.5.
I bet it was pretty
Incredibly
high.
high.
I don't
Yeah,
remember exactly.
super high.
It would have been a solid 5 if I probably brought that average down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I also gave it a 5.
So the more data we have, the closer we'll get to what
Objectivity.
we truly think about carbonis.
Yeah.
Right now, it's going to fluctuate a bit. I'm going to say
Yep.
3 today. What do you got?
I appreciate the price point of carbonis, 2 large pizzas and a cheese thing for $40.
It's a good price.
Super good price, as economical as you could want. Didn't taste good, 2.
Okay.
2.
3.5.
Okay. Let me
That's a low score. That's a low score.
do that math.
That's like a 2.6.
I'm sorry, Shay. What did you do?
2.
2.
3.5.
Actually, I'm gonna give it a 4.
Hell yeah, boy. Keep that score up there.
Because I did like the cheese bread.
Yeah, I think the cheese bread's helping it.
2.75.
Bummer. Sorry, carbonis. You
Yeah,
guys are better
that's-
than that.
That's well. Sometimes you just have
Sometimes
an
you're
off
not,
night.
yeah.
I'm sure if we had Fire and Ice every night, we would eventually have a night where it was.
Not great. Yeah, I agree.
But It's all about, now that we're redoing some places, it's going to be all about the averages over time.
Yep.
Which I guess means I'm going to finally have to go back and listen to these pizza reviews to get the actual
And get a
numbers
real average?
so we can put them in a
Funny.
spreadsheet.
I'll
because,
listen to them for you, Fletcher. I enjoy doing that.
Fun fact for anyone who is listening to the podcast, so Joseph in the future,
Nice.
we now have special artwork for all our pizza reviews. It'll help you easily identify them if you are listening on Spotify. If you're listening on Apple Podcast, can't help you because apparently it doesn't show the individual episode art.
Yay.
It just shows the
Thank you, Apple.
the total podcast art. So I guess that's a endorsement for Spotify because you can see the episode art, which I spent a whole couple hours on each of them. Same for Avatar. Avatar will have individual episode art. If I get bored and want to do more art, I may do it for other stuff. I always feel bad that I put a lot of extra work into stuff that I DM and that kind of stuff. So Joseph's
Oh, don't worry about that
Joseph's
at all.
stuff and the Gauntlet of 1S did not get as much attention, but I guess if Joseph ever draws a little bit of art for
my
Forgotten
crap.
Realms stuff,
Yeah.
then I will happily put that up.
Well, fortunately, Forgotten Realms has a wealth of art,
Uh,
whereas Avatar: The Liminal Age has zero.
well,
currently.
it's got to be stuff that we can use, copyright free stuff. So
true,
we'll have
yeah.
to take a look.
Fan art. I'll
maybe
steal
if-
somebody's fan art.
If Joseph draws Kenor and ATLA and
I have. I've done it. I've done some pencil work of everybody.
well, maybe we can scan that in. I'll
Yeah.
add some color and we'll make it a whole little thing.
I think the characters could deserve some new art from me, but I'll think about it. No promises. I can't promise anything at this point in my life.
Well, we'll see in the future. If you're listening to this in the past, then hopefully it looks cool now.
If you're listening to this in the past, what?
Wow.
Yeah, if I can
Incredible.
speak straight. If you're listening to this in the future,
Hi.
you're welcome to look back and see if we ended up doing that. So
Probably not. I'm just gonna throw it out
me
there.
me asking myself about my commitments of years ago, like, guess you didn't do that, huh, bud?
It makes me really sad when we listen back and we're like, we're gonna do all this great stuff. It's like we're still having a fun time, but there's a lot of stuff that we're just not fully committed to that we're not gonna follow through on, and that's fine.
life. Life happens.
Yeah. So, anyways,
I have to come up with some art for
this
Star
is
Wars.
Shay giving you a free pass.
Okay, bye.
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 Pizza. Can I get my headphone up a little bit more?
Little
bit less?
Was
Perfect.
I was listening to, I was recording something the other night, and only your headphones were down here, so I put your headphones on, and I was surprised by how loud they were.
Oh, just from my standard settings?
You
Well,
like
I'm
it a lot.
I'm
That's why
deaf.
it was down because I turned it down when I was using
to normal human being
it.
settings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm deaf as hell, and I really like listening to my own voice. So loud headphones work for me.
Is that a phone charger that I can borrow?
Yeah.
I'm paying full attention, but my eyes, I'm just my head.
Or you're just resting your
Oh.
eyes, huh?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm still listening and fully here, but it just hurts to
God, we
hear
haven't even
myself.
started, and you're already resting your
I'm
eyes.
sorry, it hurts.
I got my phone plugged in so it doesn't die while I'm playing music.
Fletcher, do you want to see my dad tomorrow?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, and then it's set in stone.
I don't have class tomorrow because I'm...
It's a movie?
Yep, just a movie day.
That sounds fun.
Gay movies for days.
Yes. Okay. Shall we begin? Is everyone excited
Yes.
to begin?
Always. Swear jar now active.
Any fan theories anyone wants to toss out before we start?
Are we gonna make it to Wally today?
Is this the last?
What?
Yep, it's the last episode of the whole show. Thanks for coming, guys.
Wait, like how close? What
we
episode
are.
are we
This
on?
is the mid-season finale. We are halfway
Okay.
through. The
Oh,
season.
yeah, this is the mid-season finale. Okay.
Baby.
Fan theories?
Theory, not going to meet Panook this episode.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I
That
don't
would
think
be
so
tough,
either.
especially since you guys are almost to Wali and he is in Judang.
Oh, crap, that's right.
Fletcher was asking me if I had any thoughts about like the war, like what do you think it's gonna be like when we get there? And half of me was like, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. Part of me
Oh,
thinks
wow.
that
You think it's going to be like that?
it's gonna be like, what are you talking about? There's no destruction here. Like, Wally's doing fine. We're healthy. We're a thriving community. But I don't know if that's
pretty
too,
out there theory.
too much like Avatar for you. And then my other thing was like, structurally everything will be fine, but then like socially everything is gonna be just messed up massively, like Ba Sing Se, you know. And then the other thing was just everything's in ruins. So those are my three working theories.
I can't, just based on the letter that I received, that Draco received from Panook, I can't make any inferences. I don't know. There's only this, like, sub-theme of re-education from the last camp that or the only camp that we've been to with soldier, with Shinpei's soldiers.
Key low.
Yeah, key low, right. So I don't have any serious theories. I am just going to take it at face value until something else. I think maybe Wally, we're gonna find something out about Wally. Tong Yi was holding Wally, right? Is that correct?
What'd your letter say?
What did my letter say?
Consult the notes.
I'm pretty sure you guys only know what's in the letters.
Yeah, that's true. He was captured recently, leading to our defeat at Wally. So he's been captured, and that led them to be defeated at Wally. I just can't win these fights alone. So I'm guessing Wally's occupied. I'm thinking Wally's going to be occupied by Shinpei's soldiers.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Knowing the title of the episode, do you guys have any?
The Traitor.
Oh.
I thought.
Yeah, maybe. Now knowing that or remembering that,
Someone's gonna help us.
I wonder if
A traitor.
I wonder if Tong
Shinpei.
Yi's a traitor.
Yeah. I was thinking one of Shinpei's men or whatever, like maybe an official or something like that. Like maybe along the old road we're going to come across a hitchhiker and it's one of Shinpei's men and he's the traitor and he'll help us infiltrate or something.
Well, would that be convenient?
Wouldn't that
be convenient?
Molly?
I would love that.
Molly, any final thoughts?
Yeah, I think that it being called the traitor definitely means we're gonna run into someone.
Who's going to be a traitor?
You would think.
He
You would
trades.
think.
What if one of us
Cabbages.
betrays?
It's actually Draco.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh!
He's been a
Draco's
spy the whole
traitor.
time.
Oh,
that would be so
No, I'm
heartbreaking.
gonna betray you
He got
guys.
indoctrinated during his kidnapping by the spider.
Oh no.
You were my brother, Draco.
Oh.
You were supposed to join us, you were supposed to join Shinpei, not defeat. Fuck.
Wait.
Oh,
Well, he's like, I did.
Oh, swear jar's active.
Oh yeah, you're right.
well, let's go ahead and start then. Some good fan theories all around.
Also, let's get.
I like the
Really?
Draco. I like the Draco one the most.
Yeah. Sorry?
Let's get Cold Stone later.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Are they open late?
Is that a
are
fan
they
theory?
Open late on Sundays?
Let me check.
Take a look while we
Fan
run the
theory,
opening
we get
music.
Cold Stone.
Fan theory, headcanon, we get Cold Stone later.
Fire. Air. Water. Earth. My friend Panook, the Avatar, is the master of all four elements. The sages say the Avatar is supposed to unite the nations of the world
We're not gonna air
and
this,
bring
are we?
peace to all.
No, I edited
But the
in.
Fire Nation is run by criminals. The air nomads hide in their temples. The water tribes built great walls around themselves, and there has been civil war in the Earth Kingdom for hundreds
Nice.
of
And-
years.
Or-
Something is different. The
Tides
tides,
are changing.
and I think that soon peace will come at last.
I wanna try to do that next time. I wanna open up my script and read it at the same time.
I would like that.
um,
Previously on Avatar.
Good. Well, what happened previously on Avatar?
The whole season or just last episode?
Whatever you guys think is coolest.
Well, I think we can be like, we've already summarized all the beats, but I think we can say Team Avatar reunited after years finally meet in
Team Avatar reunited after many years finally meets in the dusty town of Kaishi.
yeah, Kaishi.
Dusty Town.
Where they rekindle their Avatar team Avatar status. They are attempting to reunite with their friend Panook, the Avatar, and free the Earth Kingdom of the threat of Shinpei, the evil warlord. Along the road to reunite with Panook, they encounter many shenanigans and foibles, such as
Do we encounter the shenanigans,
Or
or do
are
we
you
cause
the
them?
shenanigans?
we cause many
Yes,
shenanigans and
we
have
do.
quite a few foibles, such as fighting a spirit spider.
Team Foible.
Team success. Team success.
success.
Fighting a giant spider. Blah.
Splat.
Splat. Discovering a golden city. Ooh.
Wow.
Dragon.
Ooh.
And solving a ghost kidnapping love triangle.
It was very much solved. Everyone felt good because it got
Everyone
solved.
walked away a better person.
Learning a mystery. Getting ourselves involved into a terrible situation that
that
that nobody
we had
is happy
no right
about.
to stick our noses into, but we did anyways. There's no sound effects for this one other than us
I
going,
stuck my nose
Wow,
nowhere.
this guy's really
You
being
did.
suspicious in his own backyard. Let's fuck with him.
Okay.
Okay, do we have any coins over
Yeah, get it. Yeah, where'd the coin jar
Mr.
go?
DM.
I stole all the
no.
coins.
here? You got rid of all the coins?
No, they're upstairs.
I don't think I have.
It's more like somebody. It's like you're walking down the road and you hear help, help, help. Oh, please help me. And then you walk up and it's a person.
Yeah.
And they're like, hi, and they hand you a
Everything's
bag and then
fine.
they run away and
Yeah.
then somebody runs up next to you and they're like, you stole my bag. That's my bag. And you're like, I tried to help this guy. He gave the
Right.
bag to me. You're like, you liar.
So juicy.
That was really juicy. You liar. That's my bag. Give me my bag. Boop. And then they open it up and they go, it's full of dog crap. Why would you do this to me? That was the
That
situation
was
we got
yeah.
ourselves involved in.
It was, I mean, it was a major success. We did so good. I feel
Complete win. Yes. Nothing.
Reenact.
the whole time.
Reenact,
You did
yep.
stick your nose in their couch, so you did stick your nose somewhere.
If it makes you guys feel any better, you were supposed to feel bad at the end.
Yeah. That's
For
the
sure.
the
Nobody
thing.
wins.
You as players.
That's a great little DM behind the scenes thing is that Fletcher didn't even give us the option to have a bad time. He was just like, they're going to have a bad time. So.
Sorry, sometimes.
Nope, it was a well-
Sometimes you got to have a thematic episode where
It
you
was-
guys just have a bad time.
It was good.
So that
It was
one,
well written.
That means that this episode is going to be a huge comedy. Slapstick, the traitor.
From a pacing perspective, you would hope.
Yeah, you would hope.
But
Like you guys said, you guys have had a couple defeats.
We've had a few too many L's. Let's get a W.
Okay. We got Kraken real quick. Okay,
Kraken, where?
good.
Is that a Kraken sound?
I guess. It's like tentacles.
Oh, I have to say my thing.
Joseph, there's a red pencil by your foot. Can I have it?
Sure.
What's his foot pencil?
There you go. Like
Okay.
foot pencil. I put my foot all over it.
Let's get this nice and clean. Book 1, Past. Episode 6. Sorry, Chapter 6.
That wasn't very clean.
Dirty.
Oops.
One more time.
Book 1, Past. Chapter 6, The Traitor. We fade from that opening white. We fade from that opening white screen, with the text of the episode and chapter and whatnot, to see a pair of hands holding a small note. We cut to a different shot where we see that it is Varu rereading the letter that Panook sent to her. Varu, if you wouldn't mind rereading that letter
Yeah, let
to
me
us
just
all.
expertly. I know exactly where it is too, so don't even worry about it. I totally have it.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. should have asked me beforehand. Oh my gosh, GM.
I'm sorry. That's on me for assuming that my players would keep all the
Yeah,
things
what the
I hand.
I have everything you've given me.
He's got it in a nice little
I thought I had
paper
everything
clip.
too, mister. Blah,
I
blah,
organized my player
blah.
notes.
Wasn't the intro so fun? Let's talk about that.
It was very fun.
I wonder who voices the intro.
Yeah,
She
sounds
should-
so cool.
She should get more acting work.
She should.
She should play a new character in Avatar, whatever. The new, whatever the new Avatar series is going to be called. Can we get sci-fi Avatar?
That would be interesting.
That would be sick.
There's technology, creeping
You're
up.
right.
I mean,
it is already
I
kind
feel
of.
like the next show would probably, like, at the furthest, it would be, like, present.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be interesting for them to do. Because, like, the Legend of Korra is sort of early 1900s.
Yeah, it's true. It's pretty close.
I think it would be interesting for them to do.
Time bending.
Like, well, okay, so how old? Korra is, like, what, mid-20s?
Yeah.
Early 20s at the end of Korra. Most avatars, judging by how many there have been and how long it took between Wan and Korra, live roughly 50 years, which is terribly short, but they are in the line of duty.
Yeah, that's true.
So if Korra lives another 30 years, the next avatar would be in their teens or 20s. So she would die in maybe
Right.
the
Sure. So it'd be like
in
60s,
the
70s.
50s. Yeah, it'd be 60s.
That'd be
and 70s.
interesting.
That would be interesting.
But so much of the 60s and the 70s is like heavily dependent on counterculture and like rock and roll. But I mean, it's not. I think the 20s has the same phenomenon, and we have things like cars and jazz music and sports and movies.
Yeah, I'm sure every generation has their counterculture. I think that the 70s and 60s were very loud in their
Right.
counterculture. Like, that was the point.
I guess I just mean culture in general.
Yeah.
But like,
And it could be an amalgam of 70s, 80s, and 90s stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think that could be really interesting because that's, I'm sure, when the writers grew up. Hi.
bummer.
It
It's just Riz.
can't be over here, right? It would be a little scroll. Do you have... Will you use
Oh,
your
you
little...
took the thing out.
What thing?
The tie.
Yeah, the tie's not on it anymore, so it's not a scroll.
Is there something under that book? Like on top of the thing, but
Do you still have the document on your computer, Fletch?
Yeah.
Hey, Twitch, sorry.
Sorry, Twitch.
Oh, that's good.
All right, it's printing out, Shay.
Okay.
I think there were other things that printed out, though, so it's just the top sheet. Rookie DM mistake.
Really?
I probably should have printed out a second one just in case.
I don't know if I would have remembered to do that sort of thing.
Molly, do you still have that
I
note?
have mine. Yeah, it's right there. Look at him. Look at him, Fletcher.
Yeah.
Cats.
Yeah, that's a cat, all right.
Yeah?
It's not printing.
How about I text it to you?
Okay. There's just no paper in the thing.
I don't want to stand up and fix it.
Wait, Shay, come look at his face real quick.
Oops.
It's squished.
Where's your neck?
No neck.
I'm surprised you didn't ask me if I had it.
squishy boy.
I try to sit up straight. I feel like my posture helps. A good posture helps.
Helps what?
I don't know, man. My anxiety. My intestines not feeling bad.
No chips today, really.
I think I'm done with the chips.
Yeah.
I think we identified that was the source of my woes. Unless my gut starts hurting involuntarily.
Yeah, I don't know where it could have gone.
Well, I texted it to you, so you have that, right?
No, I just feel bad that I
We can find it later.
don't know where it is. We've cleaned up multiple times, I'm sure.
Sorry, Mal.
There. Okay.
You haven't read this to us yet, have
No. You
Oh,
haven't
wait,
read
really?
yours either.
Have we never heard yours?
You have not heard mine.
Whoa!
But apparently something in it, Fletcher, needed to be out for everybody.
Well.
Fletcher, did you want to reintroduce again, or are you just gonna cut it
I'll
together?
just cut it together.
Okay. Am I reading it as if it's in my head, or am I reading it as if I'm reading it out loud?
That is up to you.
Where am I?
Around your friends.
Oh, so I am reading it out loud to them?
No.
Not necessarily.
So they
The information
don't know
needs to
it.
be for the viewer of the show. It is
So
your
they have to
choice
pretend.
whether you are reading it out loud or not.
Okay, so let's just say
You are
we were.
in proximity of these.
Let's
your
just
friends.
say we were going around and we were reading each other's letters to like prepare ourselves or something, and so I was bullied into reading mine. Sounds like something you guys would do.
Faru. Read that. What is that? Is that your letter? Is that your letter that you got
Yes,
from Khan?
yes.
What does it say?
Oh my
What does it
God.
say? What's it say? What's it say? Tell us.
Shush! Okay, you ready? Draco,
Is it good?
you ready? Faru. That's me. I'm sorry we haven't spoken for a while. This war seems to carry on, and I can never get away to our spirit world oasis.
Yeah, right, Panook.
I know,
Our
right?
spirit world oasis.
Shush, you guys.
Steamy.
I know it was tense the last time we talked.
When was the last time you guys talked?
I worry that I've been away too long, but I'm reaching out because I need your help. Isn't that so convenient that he's just like, we haven't talked in such a long time, but I'm reaching
Yeah,
out because I
likely
need
story.
something from you.
I think that's a little harsh on Panook.
Uh,
He's a busy avatar, okay?
busy avatar. Fine. I've been working with my friend Tong Yi, a freedom fighter, but he was captured when we lost Wali. Without him, I cannot defeat Shinpei and liberate the city of Juding. I'm hoping you will come help me so I can at least end this war in the Earth Nation. It feels like this war is my whole life, and I long for anything else to consume my time. Perhaps if we win this war, I could finally spend some time at home, be with you, and see my brother and parents again. If you do decide to come, be warned, the Earth Kingdom is treacherous right now. The safest way to meet me in Juding is to go to Kaishi and follow the old road towards Wali. Juding is a few days east of Wali. I miss you, and I'm sorry for how we left things. As the water flows. Panook.
Ooh. I think you have a shot.
I don't
I
know
think
if
you
I
still
want
got a
a shot,
shot.
my friend.
Really?
I don't know. I've
Well,
not
let me
even
know.
been thinking about
Otherwise, because I got a plan.
if I do want to start things up with Panook again, then you're gonna just leave it. But if I don't,
No.
then you're
I
gonna
need
swoop
a
in.
commitment from you. Like which one? When we gotta. I you know Varo, you know you're my
Yeah,
friend.
yeah,
I love
yeah.
you.
Yep.
We gotta hash this out before we see Panook. Like one of us is
'Cause
gonna take
that's
a
gonna-
one of us is gonna take a swing at that armadillo ball.
Can we talk about when we said that Varu should take a real swing at Panook and they should fight?
I do remember you saying
Okay,
that.
so if you don't want to go for Panook, first you fight, Then I tenderly, because you're going to crush him, I tenderly nurse him back to health in my big, strong arms.
You would love that, yeah.
I would love that.
You guys would both. I think you would be really good together. But we'll see.
I like his buns. That's most of it.
He's
got those granny buns.
He's got great granny buns.
Wait a minute. I don't know how I feel about that line.
It's true. It's not a lie.
Joseph, do you want to take another crack at that line?
Please. I love his endearing personality. He's so sweet. And
he's hot,
And he's
too.
hot.
Okay, good, we got it.
I've been very distracted. I haven't even been thinking about our relationship. I kind of totally forgot that he was the end point to this road, essentially, and I'm not ready to think about it.
You got like 4 days. I'd start thinking about it. Because I gotta mentally prepare myself for whatever's gonna happen, you know?
Yeah. I think no matter what I choose, you should still take your shot, you know?
Whoa, no! No, you have dibs. You do.
I have dibs, but if
'Cause,
I'm
like-
super indecisive, like, I want you to be able to express yourself and, like, explore things you want to explore, you know?
But then it's like what
Should I
should
leave you guys?
No, we want your help. Okay, what do you think we should do?
I don't know.
You don't care?
Rhea, do you want to take a
Do you
shot?
want a shot?
No,
Yeah, like, you
he's
can go
way
ahead.
too
Are you sure?
old.
He's
like
pretty
my
old.
dad.
You can take a swing first if you want.
No.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't know
Yeah.
anything about relationships, you guys.
Yeah.
I love them. They're the best. Never brought me an ounce of
Big
heartbreak
fan
once.
of
Big fan of relationships.
Good to know.
I mean,
No
I've
downside.
I've never even like had a crush on anyone before.
That's okay. I never had a crush on people before I met Panook. I mean, it's fine.
I have a crush on everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're kind of the opposite spectrum.
Unless they're people who are part of my team who are under the age of 18.
Yeah.
Can I take that again?
No, we got it.
Ah!
We're leaving it in.
No,
sorry.
we can take another crack at that.
No. Actually, I
I have
think
a
that's
crush on
kind
everyone
of funny.
Varu has a crush on.
You want to specify everyone under 18?
Yeah. No.
just the under
That's not what I
18-year-olds
said.
on your
I didn't say
team.
under. I said over. Oh, I see what you mean.
Because you only specified under 18-year-olds that are on your team. That's one
That's a
person
good
out of
point.
the entire world.
It's 2 people. Was 2 people.
Was 2 people. Currently 1 person.
Rhea, I do
that
not
makes me sad.
like Rhea. No.
Okay, yeah.
Rhea
Anybody.
is disgusting.
I have a crush.
Have you seen her?
I have a crush on anybody that Varu has a crush on, or is related to Varu.
Or I
Or
show
you-
an ounce
Interest
of interest
in.
in. Yeah.
I just need Varu's approval to vet my romantic
Which
interest.
I think is really sweet.
I never knew love until I met Varu.
What?
And then Varu was like, she pointed across this town square and she was like, that's a cute girl. And I looked and I was like, oh, be still my heart. You know, I was like, wow. I was
Lo
like,
and
this
behold,
is
it was
this
a
love?
cute girl.
Is this love?
Is this love?
He just thinks pretty people is like, this is what love feels like. When he looks at a pretty person, he's like, this is love.
Is this love? This is true love. Not like the other loves.
No, this is the real one.
This is real love.
Well,
So we're heading to Wally.
we're walking on the we're
Yeah,
just
so I'm
chatting.
gonna for the purposes of editing, kind of retroactively say, the team Avatar, you 3 are walking down the old road. You are on your way to
How
Wali.
old is it?
It's quite old. You're on your way to Wali, which you anticipate will be just around the corner. You'll probably see it within the hour, judging by the map that Varu made from Faye's blanket. You should reach Wali real soon, and then Varu is rereading the letter, and then I will just put that bit at the beginning, because that's a better setup. So now that you guys have had your
and then
little-
we just bicker because that seems to be our favorite activity as
Yes.
Team Avatar.
Bicker.
Of course.
bicker.
On your left, as you're walking, you guys are heading a little bit north. The old road is still taking you up north. On your left is the great big plain. It's the same plain that you saw on your left when just before you met the odd couple a couple days ago. Their forest that their house was in is now far behind you, but you could still barely see it if you kind of squinted and looked real hard over your right shoulder. But it is quite far away. On your right currently is a long hill that runs parallel to the old road out in front of you. It is grassy, but frequently there are large boulders jutting up from within it, which makes it look a little bit like a giant slumbering creature with spikes.
It's cool.
Stegosaurus.
Exactly. Good Tom Scott reference.
Oh, wow.
Right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
A stegosaur.
Can I get perception checks real quick?
I like trains.
Ooh, baby.
4! No surprises there.
Classic con. not
Classic
being
con.
perceptive.
22.
22.
Perception is
1.
wisdom, right?
Yes.
22.
So in that order, descending from highest to lowest, you all notice up ahead of you there is a this. Where's my spot?
Sorry.
Up ahead, Rhea notices first, and then Varu, and then Khan, in pretty quick succession. You notice a strange shape in the middle of the road. As you approach it, it looks like part of a building is sitting in the middle of the road, but it appears to be upside down.
What is the building made out of?
Let me tell you. It is made out of stones with, you can see some wooden supports built within them. The stones have holes carved in them in the middle, so they're sort of ring-shaped or like a
So is it
square,
like
sort of
a-
like that symbol.
Is it like a bowl?
No, the hole goes all the way through, and then within the hole, it looks like the stones were sort of slotted on top of these wooden poles or
Wait,
large
is it laying
logs.
sideways or upside down?
The building shape is it appears to be upside down. You can see there's sort of like a arch in it in the stonework that would probably have been at the top, but it is now sitting on the underside. On one side of the structure, the side on your left, the western side,
Western.
there is a large amount of dirt kind of piled up in the way that it would be if you had some sort of material here and you kind of pushed against it like that.
Yep.
That it is on the side opposite where the large hill is. Yeah.
Behind the pile of dirt, is there like a trail? Like where it might have like was pushed from?
Behind the dirt.
Yeah, like if it was pushed this way and there's dirt, is there like a...
It does appear like there might have been some of it got kind of scraped out of the way, almost as if the building shape had sort of slid into the dirt and displaced it.
Vaginal?
Badger moles.
I want to jump into the building.
Okay. It's
yeah.
not. It is not super big. It almost looks like it had been part of a maybe like a bell tower type thing. So it's really just kind of
So
a
it's just the
square
top?
with 4 walls, and it's just kind of the top.
Knowledge history, 17 was my check. I want to identify if this is an Earth Kingdom, a traditional Earth Kingdom building, or if there are any characteristics I would identify making it from Wally, or if it's from somewhere else. I'm guessing.
Have we ever
Earth
done any
Kingdom.
checks to know if you know anything about Wally?
Okay.
Have we ever done anything
Nope,
like
never.
that?
Can I?
Well, I'll just say that it is very, it's very clearly Earth Kingdom
Sure.
architecture. The holes in the stones where the wood would be slotted through are so smooth it almost looks like they were bent.
Okay.
Rather than
Yep.
carved
Yep.
or
That sounds
anything.
pretty Earth Kingdom to
Also,
me.
can I say something? Also, this is in character. It just says, can I say something?
Yeah.
It's not fair that all these Earth Kingdoms can build buildings so quick because they can just bend it, and everyone else has to actually build things.
Yeah, but think about, like, if you're building something in the Earth Kingdom and you build it out of earth, everybody else can just destroy it super simply because
Yeah,
they're
but they
all
don't.
earthbenders.
That's not true at all.
There's
People-
civil war in the Earth Kingdom.
This is so I know maybe you guys don't know about the autumn solstice party. Maybe you don't have it in Fire Kingdom or like, you know, up in the north. But we have this autumn solstice. It's like harvest. It's like harvest season, but it's called
Autumn solstice.
it's called
Halitosis.
Halloweenies. I don't know why. Anyway, everybody dresses up as their favorite character every year, of course. I dress up as Gan Ying. But if there's like a crotchety old teacher or something who lives on your block, you're like, I'm gonna go stone their house, and that's just you pull fist-sized pieces out of the walls.
Crazy.
And they wake up and they're like, oh, it's so cold in here. You kids. And then they have to like bend the wall back together or like find somebody to
We do
bend
a
the wall
similar
back
thing
together.
in the Northern Water tribe with our ice houses.
You build, yeah, I was gonna say, whenever I visited your place, it's like these are just water bent.
Well, I don't get
It
any
is.
firehouses up where I live.
It seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm glad you guys don't do that.
Same with Tenny. He didn't have an
Air
air
house.
house. Yeah.
But you
So-
never get cold.
Never,
Just
literally never get to be cold.
You can just, if you don't want to be cold, you can
Well,
make a
all
fire.
she has is matches. So
Yeah.
Well, not you specifically, but your nation. I'm sure there are plenty of Earth Kingdom people that can't bend a house for themselves.
Question: how does the base of the because this is part of a tower, so presumably this isn't the entirety of the building. How did it get separated? How does it look like it was separated?
Was it, like,
is it a
tossed over
clean?
here?
Since it's kind of flipped, you can take a look at the top, which would have been the bottom on the actual building. The wooden support that kind of goes through the rocks seems to have been splintered and broken off. The stones themselves, there doesn't appear to be a ton of damage, but they weren't like mortared together. They were only held by gravity together. So it's not like they really had to break apart to separate.
So it wasn't broken and like it wasn't. It doesn't look like this was thrown by an explosion or anything.
Not necessarily.
This looks like a Bender thing to me.
The only parts that seem to be really damaged, other than the obvious fact that it is now not part of a building, is the wooden support parts. But because of the way that it appears to have been constructed, it wouldn't have damaged these stones very much to have pulled this part off of it. Only the wooden support structure would have been damaged.
So what you're
How-
telling me is there's a giant and he pulled it apart?
Yes.
Possible.
Unlikely.
What I'm saying is, it is not. I don't think it would be. You could say definitively whether or not it was from
Like
some sort of
is the
explosion.
stone
or-
like clean, like cut?
Yes, but it was constructed that way.
Oh.
So somebody just like
But
pulled it
it's-
apart at the seams, and they're like, "Wow!" I think a Bender threw it. As a matter of fact, I wonder if it's even possible because I'm one of the strongest Earthbenders ever.
How far away from?
And I try to pick it up with Earthbending
How
to
far
see
away
how
from
hard it
Wally are
is.
we?
Like I said, you believe, based off your map, that you will probably reach it within the hour.
Okay.
Is
It's an
it
11
like
bending check.
Pretty heavy because it's part of a building. You can certainly feel that it. I mean, like, were you maybe a stronger bender? You're only level 3.
I think I'm the strongest Bender.
Maybe at your heyday.
I've lost levels.
Yeah, we all have.
It's too heavy for you right now. You can with an 11 you're able to pull some of the rocks up, but the whole thing doesn't come with. So some of them kind of slide off the wooden supports, and you lift them up a little bit. But yeah, the whole thing is a
Were
whole.
you able to feel how?
No,
how big
impossible. Oh, so huge. Impossible. A Bender couldn't have ever picked this up.
You
Too
think so?
too heavy. Yeah.
is it like a whole path where the thing was like scraped up the ground?
Oh, yeah. How far does the track go? Or does it look like there's an impact and a skid?
There's not like it's just kind of the skid. It's really just the length of the path that you're on, the old road. It seems like it kind of skid into the right side of it and skid across. But it's so heavy that, from what you felt, and because it's big stones, it probably arrested its movement pretty quickly, anyways.
So it was tossed. Okay.
This was probably from Wall-E, right?
Has to be.
I think we should find out. I think
It's also not a good sign if top of their buildings are, just...
I don't know. I think it's kind of rad. I'm interested.
It's super rad, but I mean, like, what if this was somebody's, I don't know, roof?
Is there like a
Tough.
a window at the
Tough,
top
buddy.
of the building, like where it
That's
is
good. That's
that I
tough,
could climb
buddy.
into?
Yeah. Hold on to that thought. I need to use the restroom.
Oh, cool. Me too.
Bye. Fletcher,
Impromptu commercial break.
I'm gonna
bringing
go
me back
potty
another
too.
head mid.
There's a
Yes.
cat.
Ooh, everybody's leaving, and I get a cat.
I'm not gonna leave.
No, you stay right here.
Is he gonna? He's the goodest boy. Now you have to entertain this Twitch stream.
Hey guys, this is a cat. I have a headache. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye.
Charlie gonna go sleep?
Yeah, go sleep with me, Charles. You're the sleepiest boy ever, huh? Hi, Twitch. Not gonna do anything because my head hurts. So, good night. Such a sweet boy. Aren't you?
Actually, I'm gonna take one. All right. Good catch. Good. Cute. I think you have to eat food.
I ate. And I had this headache yesterday. But yeah, I should.
You gotta set yourself up for success.
I had a bunch of Teddy Grahams
When?
today.
When today?
know Molly's gone.
Oh, it's
So-
in the bathroom.
How you doing, Shay?
I had her.
Fuck, man, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Headaches are the worst.
Yeah. Took another minute and drinking water, so should be okay.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Bless you.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Feel like you got one?
No, I don't.
Yep. no. Just bark your shin super hard. All right. Let's get back to it.
So you want to go into the structure, Rhea?
Yeah.
Okay. So like I said, there is an arch within it that looked like it would have been a place where someone could have stood and looked out. As you try to duck within this, you notice that there is a bit of wood above you. Since it would be flipped, that is probably a floor in this structure that people would have stood on and looked out this kind of archway. There is in the wooden bit, there is a cutout in one of the corners, but there's nothing else there. No stairs or anything. That's about all that's in here.
There was just one floor.
In this,
Yeah.
in the part that you're in, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing.
What's in there, Rhea?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Well, maybe you should come out.
Yeah, it really just seems like either anything that was in here got flung out as the piece of the building moved, or there wasn't really anything in here to begin with. It may have just been a not very used space in this tower.
Then I'll come back out.
Does she need help or did she just get out?
She can just climb out.
Okay.
Just give Joseph a chance to crack his soda.
My bread soda.
Your
Yeah.
bread soda.
Broda.
Bro. Going to a sick rager? We are.
Good.
Going to a sick rager.
That's where you...
Attention, all ye party people! There will be a sick rager at the castle tonight.
That's pretty good.
Thank
That was
you.
good.
Yeah, that's about all that you saw inside.
Okay.
By about all, I mean nothing.
All right, let's move.
Let's move.
And Khan hits his microphone.
Khan punches himself.
You continue walking down the old road. After about a half hour of walking, you can see that the long hill next to you is coming to an end, and the road bends around the edge of it to the right. As you continue, as you turn this corner in the road and you walk around the hill, you catch your first glimpse of what you assume to be Wali. It's rubble.
Called it. It's ruins.
It is barely more than just crumbling.
Blast.
Are there even like the husks of structures?
It is more destroyed than the Golden City was.
Oh man.
Large,
So it's leveled. It's gone.
yeah, large
Wow.
chunks of buildings, like the one you saw back on the road, seem to have been, from the way that they are pushed into the dirt, seem to have been blown out from the city in all
Yeah.
directions, and are lodged in the ground all over the surrounding area.
Yeah, Varu just when she sees this, she just gasps. Like,
You can see on the side of the hill that you hadn't, the opposite side of the hill, there are just tons of these little chunks of rubble lodged in the hill.
shrapnel.
Like shrapnel. It seems
That's
as though
what
the one you... What?
That's what the stuff in the hill was.
No, that was just normal rock, but it seems like the hill caught most of the rubble, and the only thing that got past was the one you saw on the road.
Okay.
They're just scattered everywhere. The rubble seems to be evidence that the city had consisted of some kind of grand and tall buildings.
Yeah.
But now from the ground where you guys are, you can see entirely across to the other side of the city.
Jeez.
And you can
Wow.
see you can see straight across to the distant mountains beyond it.
Does the road continue? The old road continues on the other side of Wally?
That's it's kind of tough to see if it does. It's what you're on seems to go straight to the city.
Okay.
And it does. You can. You're still probably 10 or 20 minutes from the city, but you can see that it seems to maybe fork at the city and kind of go off.
Got it.
On either direction. Yeah, it's just leveled.
Who could have done this?
We know who did it.
Who could have had enough power to do this, though? This is not the work of even an army of earthbenders would have
think so.
would have had a hard time
You
doing
don't
this.
think an army of earthbenders could do it?
Okay, well, we already know that I couldn't lift one floor of one of these buildings, and I'm probably one of the most powerful earthbenders ever.
Rhea and I exchange looks. Draco just nods like, yeah,
Draco knows what's up.
he's right.
I don't know.
I give him a treat.
I've heard there are some things in there are some people I've heard of. I don't want to say how I know them, but there's some people with this weird firebending power where they can I don't know, it's almost like they could just look at something and it explodes.
What?
What?
I don't know what you call that.
But
or
why would the Fire Nation do this to an Earth Kingdom?
I don't know. That's the only thing I've seen that could
The Fire
do
Nation,
this much damage, I guess.
They're like the sweetest people I've
the
ever
most
met.
peaceful.
Yeah.
You two are obviously being sarcastic. While
Can I
the
roll
players
for-
may not know, your characters have a long history of
Yeah.
nonsense in the Fire Nation.
Oh,
I want
where
to
they're
see-
not
Can I
peaceful?
Can I roll for if I
Absolutely.
know that
Okay,
they're being
alright,
I
sarcastic?
want Rhea to roll to see if she picked up on this.
As the opening narration says, the Fire Nation is run by criminals.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna retcon that to me and Varu were being sarcastic.
Yes.
So you want to see if she picks up on your sarcasm?
Well, she wanted to see if she
Oh.
picks up on
I'm gonna sense motive to see if Varu picks up on Rhea picking up on our sarcasm.
I would like to.
3.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know what's going on.
No, Kat has no idea.
Would I do sense motive
You
for
would
sarcasm?
yeah. Are you trying? You're trying. Oh, there's so You're clearly being sarcastic. And not
Fire
trying to hide
Nation
that.
people are so
They're
peaceful.
So nice. I don't understand.
15?
They never smell
Yeah, you
bad
can tell it's
ever.
sarcasm.
You just call me. Just tell me. Do
Just-
I smell bad?
I'm the smelliest of the group, right? I mean, that hasn't changed.
I'm sorry. You guys all smell like brimstone all the time. It's a lot.
You guys all smell like worms.
Dust. Dirt.
Dust.
Fresh turned earth.
What is brimstone?
Brimstone is like, it's like fire, and brimstone like
Yeah.
How do you smell like fire?
Think of
Like it's burnt
And
stuff?
that's
Like
what you guys
sulfur,
smell
like matches.
Yeah.
smell of sulfur.
Yeah. Smell one of those matches. That's what you guys smell like to me.
I smell like
Ozone.
stinky fish and feet.
Mostly feet. Is it? Oh. Okay, good. No imposters.
She was about to be the imposter because she's the only one that did it.
I was the one, yeah.
If she does it, then nobody else does it. Does
I
that
guess-
mean we've rejected her from the?
Oh
Yeah.
From the
no!
pack?
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's every
Outgroup
time
these
you-
people that go.
You're
Okay,
rolling the
we'll see
dice
that
every time
time.
you.
New rules, I guess. Okay.
So yeah, you sense the sarcasm.
I'm
sense the
sorry,
sarcasm
Rhea.
in the force.
It's a little joke.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
You don't smell bad. You just smell.
Thank you.
I don't think she smells bad at all.
She doesn't
like-
smell bad. You smell bad.
Yes, I know. I
You
smell
Maybe
bad.
it's time.
bad.
I think it's getting close to the time for your weekly bath.
You think so?
Wait, you bathe weekly and you
No,
smell bad?
no. I bathe like
Every
You're literally
5
a
days.
waterbender and you don't bend
there are
water on
more
yourself.
important thing to use water for. Bending,
Then washing your body.
drinking. Yeah.
You guys stayed the night in a house like 2 days ago.
I've cleaned myself.
Yeah,
then.
Varu. They had a bath.
I cleaned myself. Am I that bad? It's been 2 days ago. I take off
it's been
I take
2
off
days
one
ago?
of my boots and I'm
Just-
like, does this smell that bad? Guys,
I just want to be clear. This is an indictment of Varus specifically, not waterbenders.
Yeah,
yeah, they
agreed.
smell bad.
As a whole, are like Rhea said, generally very cleanly
Very-
because they are able to bend water.
Listen, I'm on the
It is
road a lot.
Varus specifically who is
Yes.
choosing to, and that is her
It's
choice.
a choice.
I'm stinky.
I take a dirt bath every day.
Yeah, and
Like a
I can
pig.
tell.
Like a
No,
mud bath?
Like an
like a
elephant.
bird.
Like a hog.
We're just throwing animals out.
I'm not a. It's not a mud. It's not a mud
Wait,
and
guys,
manure
What
bath.
animal am I?
You're like a little fire ferret.
Yeah, agreed.
Aren't ferrets stinky?
They
Ferrets
smell
are very
horrible.
stinky. Yeah, my friend has
They smell
some
the
ferrets.
worst.
I take more baths than both of you combined.
I bet you do.
You do.
You hate mud. You hate being dirty, so that makes sense.
I've never
Okay.
seen you form a small cake out of spit mud and put a candle in it
And you never will.
for Tenpai's birthday.
We
That
cut
was- that
back
was
to
a-
that scene, and it's just Khan looking over the bushes, watching the whole thing.
I mean, I did it when we were all sitting together too.
Yeah, you're right. You
true.
did.
What are some other things that Rhea doesn't like?
Okay, I get it though.
Bugs,
Bugs,
vegetables.
mud.
Firebending.
So you've been having this conversation as you guys have continued walking towards Wally, seemingly unfazed
Wow.
by
We're
the destruction
very
around
chatty.
you.
We're just
walking
a couple
through
of
this-
chatty,
this
Your,
Holocaust.
chatty
your
bros.
defense mechanism to the horror in front of you is to just call
Ooh.
each other smelly.
This is important. Yeah, we are children.
Dead
Corpses.
dead
Yeah.
people?
Are there corpses?
Not that you see at the moment.
Well,
Do
Do
that's
I
that's
see
good.
any flags?
Zombies?
Like, did anybody like hang up flags to kind of like
people.
claim this as their work, as their destruction?
No one would want to claim this.
I think maybe they would. Maybe somebody's proud to destroy this place.
No.
Okay.
Any
you don't.
sign of combat? Weapons, bows and arrows, distinct like combative bending.
Armor.
Okay, here's what I'm really gonna do. This is important. I'm making a bending check to see if this was done by bending.
Okay.
Like earthbending specifically?
Yeah, 14.
It's kind of tough to say. It could have.
What else could have done this other than superhuman strength?
The thing that
Do I
Rhea
see?
said,
Do I see anything that indicates explosions?
No,
Like
there's
fight.
no- there's
There's
no
So-
scorch marks.
marks.
there's-
Alright, I have an out of world question. Are explosions like a thing yet?
Sure. Yeah, there's been cannons
Gunpowder
and
and
gunpowder and
cannons?
stuff.
Yeah, I can
for
see it.
Thousands of years.
So if we don't see any scorch marks or
Are there any
explosions,
cannons?
It had to have been a bender then, right?
I think so.
Just
Well,
a
many
group of
benders,
benders.
never one. Oh,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
impossible.
Yeah. With what did you get on your check?
17. No,
Yeah.
14.
Still, it would take a large group of earthbenders coordinating to push these large of chunks this far.
Do you
Right.
guys think Pinocchio's here? Do you think he knew about this?
He said he lost.
Is this from when he lost? Or is this new? Can you tell? Can you feel like any vibrations in the ground? Like, can you...
See if there's still people here.
Yeah.
I touch the ground
Like, are
and
there any living people?
18. I'm feeling for vibrations of life.
You feel the scurries of small rodents running in cracks between different pieces of rock. You're still probably about 10 minutes from the city itself, so.
I guess
Oh,
let's just
okay.
keep going then.
Yeah.
But from this area, yeah, you can feel that. I mean, there's
Okay.
things moving, but it's just wildlife, small rodents and such.
Well, we should get closer then.
For sure. Let's
See
keep,
what-
let's
see
keep,
what's up.
Let's
Go in
keep
there.
moving.
The closer you get, you notice something up on the left side of the trail of the old road.
The
It
opposite
is-
side of the hill.
Well, the hill's behind you and to your right now.
Okay.
It curved to.
Yeah.
So now you're going straight east,
Okay.
directly towards the city. You notice that there is a large wooden sign post that is stuck in the ground on the left side.
I would like to read that.
Sure. You get close to it. One thing you notice before you have a chance to read it is that the sign appears to have been kind of blown by it's
Yeah.
kind of like the post is leaning over in its hole, and you can see that the hole used to be more upright, but it's at an angle
So
now.
I was expecting this to be like a temporary, like after, like post destruction, they put in some side of sign. But
No,
this,
the way that
this
it looks as though it has been there for many years,
Okay.
and it was also affected by whatever affected.
It could have been hit by a rock. I mean, it could
It
have
very
been
well
wind
could have been.
or
There's
just a large boulder or
yeah.
something.
There's
Okay.
stuff all over.
Then I read whatever's on the sign. if I can.
It's sort of like a bulletin board.
Yeah.
You know the one where we see the
Before they go to the Fire King.
yeah, the Blue Spirit wanted poster. That it's like a bulletin board like that.
Yeah.
On it are some scrawled notes about, as you read them, they appear to be notes asking about missing people from, you assume, Wally.
Okay.
It says
Is it like a lot of missing people notes?
a fair amount. There's this. It's also just covered with nails. You know, like you see those street lamps that just have so many staples in them.
And then stuff has been torn off. So
Yeah,
it's
it's-
just a bare nail.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's been here for a long time. The covering a lot of the, you can tell that there's more of these sort of missing people posts. It's like after a natural disaster or something, where people are like, they have
Yeah.
those big boards with people's pictures.
Yep. I
They
know what you mean.
obviously can't have photos of everyone, so it's just like the person's name and their
Yeah.
kind of a short description of it posted on here. Which, I mean, the area is deserted, so it seems like the hunt may have been given up.
Right.
Covering.
Do I see a Tongi there listed?
In your cursory glance, no. You're welcome to make a more in-depth search. That
I'll
would take a little bit, but
Do that then.
are you guys also looking at the board? You can make your search roll.
Yeah, definitely.
The big thing you notice is there's a kind of a larger poster covering up a lot of these missing people things that has been nailed to. Excuse me. That's been nailed to the bulletin board. Would anyone like to read that?
Oh yeah.
All I got was an 11.
You don't see
Okay.
a tongue. This is the large poster or note that has been put up over the other things.
For crimes against our glorious leader Shinpei, the traitor Tong Yi has been sentenced to death. No!
Oh
Why
gosh.
does that sound sarcastic?
I don't.
on.
No, it's just my voice. I swear. No, I'm actually really concerned. His crimes include conspiring with a dangerous interloper, the Avatar, who has abandoned his duty to protect the Earth Kingdom. Give me a break. It's totally his job to protect the Earth Kingdom.
This kind of doesn't...
You're such a jerk, Shinpei. Only our leader Shinpei can unite our people. So let this serve as a lesson to those who would stand against him, like the slimy Tong Yi. I wonder how slimy he actually is.
Yeah.
He is to be executed publicly in the city of Jianyu. I pronounce that with a French inflection.
Jianyu.
Jianyu. He is to be executed publicly in the city of Jianyu on the last day of the month. All are welcome to witness the fall of one of our greatest enemies.
Wait.
This will
What time is it?
It's the last day of the month.
No!
We gotta get there.
It doesn't say what time. This will coincide with the festival in honor of our great leader Shinpei. We gotta get there
We
right
gotta
now.
get to the festival. Let's go.
Where? How far is it?
Can I look at
Yeah,
my
look at the map. How far is it?
I'd like to look at my map.
Yeah, you look at the map. It will. You see, Jianyu. It's not super far, relatively speaking. It will take maybe half the day to walk there. It is in the opposite direction of Juding.
We have to go
That's
though.
fine. Yeah, we have to get his.
But yeah, it's really not that far from Wally. By the way, it's probably like 10 in the morning.
We have some time.
We can do
Yeah,
this.
you guys could get there by mid afternoon, late afternoon.
Okay, double time.
Double time.
Do we want to check out the town, or do we think that's secondary?
There's nothing here, man. It's scorched earth.
Okay.
We gotta go. We gotta do everything we can to save
Yeah.
Tong Yi.
All right. Let's make like Legolas and Gimli and Aragorn and just run across New Zealand.
Show me
for a
the
long time.
definition of speed, shadow effects.
Haste.
Which one of
Who are we?
yeah, who are we? I'm Gimli.
I feel like, yeah, you're definitely Gimli.
Who am I? I don't know the characters.
You're either,
You're Legolas. You're Aragorn.
yeah.
I feel like
so.
Aragorn smells pretty bad.
He looks like he smells
He
bad.
He looks like he
got a manly
stinks.
musk.
Yeah.
manly musk. I am
just
just
sweat.
stinky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you're the aloof one,
She's too
Definitely.
fancy to be anything other than
Legolas. Yeah.
I'm
That was-
Aragorn.
I'm fancy.
Lucky. I'm a natural sprinter. Very dangerous. The one thing, this is a tangent that I need to do real quick. There's one thing that I really like about the Hobbit movies, which it demonstrates Gimli's hypothesis that dwarves are natural sprinters.
Yeah.
Where Bomber outruns everybody else.
Absolutely.
Just worth mentioning.
Yeah.
That's it.
That was very funny. Also, have you been eating something over there? Oh,
Why? Did you want
something-
snackies?
I do want something salty and snacky. Do we have?
Well,
Well, this is perfect time for a commercial break. It was
Okay.
well, this is the time I wrote in for a commercial break, even though we took one not too long ago. If you want to go get something
Get it
snacky,
very
this
quick.
would be a good time.
Aren't there those like pretzel goldfish up there?
Yeah, I think they're garbage, but if
Oh,
you
I haven't
like them,
had
then
Well, I
you
haven't
should try
even
them.
tasted them.
You should try them.
you guys should have microwave popcorn here.
We do.
Do.
Oh,
We do.
Should we do that?
Should we make some?
I'm into it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
let's make
that
some
sounds
microwave
good.
popcorn.
And it's light, you know. So
It is light. Popcorn is light.
Does anybody mind if I stay here?
I'm gonna stay here too.
Show us the meeting place.
Fax machine.
Whatever. Fax machine. That's a great name for a horse.
That's not original.
It's very funny. I'm just gonna take a quick nap.
Quick sleep.
Just quick sleep.
Does anybody request any other snackies from upstairs?
I guess if we're doing popcorn, I'm good.
You're good? Okay, cool.
Oh, Charles.
I guess Fletcher doesn't need help to make popcorn. But I should probably ask. That's the polite thing to do. Carbonis. It's better cold.
Oh, good to know. Left. old is Ellie's cat?
2 years.
Oh, he's a baby.
Yeah, he's pretty young. He's a big boy though.
Really?
Yeah, he's a little chonker.
Aw.
He's not really chonky, but he's just dense.
Yeah. Oh, we have a dense cat at my dad's house. You like pat him on the side, he feels like a dog.
I like the dense cats.
Thick.
Yeah. Have you seen Mulan? Anybody?
Yeah, the new one.
Yeah. How is it?
There's some controversy over it, but I thought it was good.
What is the controversy?
I can't remember. Probably something that didn't have to do with like my experience as a human being. Might have been more of like a. I don't know. I was fine with. It's definitely different than the animation, but like that's the whole point. I think
Right.
people wanted like a shot for shot, beat for beat remake.
And
But
that's
it's not that. It's its own movie. It's its own thing, and it does different stuff. And
Okay.
I think it's fine. You know, it's better than I expected.
Yeah, I really want to see it now.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know. Most of the times when they say they're gonna do a remake of a beloved Disney animation movie, I'm like, that's not gonna turn out great.
Right.
But I actually thought it was all right. So take that as it will.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah, you should.
I haven't seen the original in far too long. To be
I
honest.
That's
love
such a good
Mulan.
movie.
Yeah,
It
is
has like
good.
the best music.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher, yay! He made his popcorn.
Yay!
I'm guessing he made it on the stove.
Poor guy.
You're a champion. Thank you. Oh, it's so warm.
Except for Molly's cotton candy.
Oh,
Gross.
fuck, so good. God, I love stovetop popcorn.
Guy, do you want to go out?
What?
You want to go out? You want a date?
Sure.
I think she likes you, dude. I think you should shoot your shot.
I got a crush on you.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would want to,
Uh-huh.
but would you pass me the water, please?
Psych!
Do you want to go penguin sledding? Thank you.
Oh, popcorn. Why are you so good?
That's very good. Thank you. You want to fix my headache for me?
How?
Just like take an ice pick and stab it in my temple.
Nope.
Please.
Sorry, I can't do.
Commercial break.
New from popcorn. Oops, all kernels.
I would eat that. I actually love eating the
New
kernels.
from cotton
You love the
candy.
kernels?
Oops, all popcorn.
Yeah, it's the best part.
The unpopped kernel?
Yeah.
Fletcher eats it too.
Really?
I don't have sharp teeth. I can't do it.
It hurts my teeth. I don't like
It hurts
doing
my
that.
teeth too.
Yeah.
We have sharp teeth.
You guys do have sharp
Um,
teeth.
I
got
don't. It's not like I
round.
cleave through it with my
Little
sharp
nubby
teeth.
rubs.
I crush it. With my
Ugh.
molars.
It's so painful. Let's see. What do I have a commercial for? I'm looking around for something to.
New from popcorn. Popcorn al dente.
Oh, ow!
Still
Ow.
just kernels.
Major Melon.
Guys, we have a lot of unpopped kernels. We don't know what to do with them. Please buy them.
Trivia question: what are unpopped popcorn kernels called?
Kernels. You
Little
feel like this is a
boys.
trick.
It's not a trick.
What
It's
is
not
it
a joke.
called?
It's actually got a term. They're called widows.
Aw. It's kind of sad.
It's kind of sad.
Would you pass that
Let's
to Shay,
see.
please?
It's funny how unpopped kernels were not sad before, but now that they're called widows, they're sad.
They're really sad,
Yeah.
and that's why I don't eat them because they've had enough tragedy in their life.
Right.
Could someone put some in
So
here
what?
for
You
me?
just throw them in the
Fletcher's doggy bowl.
garbage?
In my little doggy bowl.
That's no life. Wouldn't you rather have them with their friends in your tummy?
No,
Perfect,
absolutely
thank
not. Because they suck. I hate them.
So, not to bash my mom, but she would always.
Yeah, we've
burn-
never done that before.
She would always burn the popcorn on the stove.
Mm-hmm.
I made popcorn dozens of times now.
You've never burned it?
Not like she does.
She like scorches the hell out of it.
Yeah, and I think I think she doesn't stop when it's the right time to stop.
Yep.
She wants to get all the kernels done. And I also think she tries to make too much
Yep.
at a time because she's trying to feed all of us.
Small batch, good. Trying to get all the kernels is the downfall.
Yeah, just,
I sift my popcorn.
yeah.
I get like something with big holes, you know, like a perforated pan or something, and then I just shake the popcorn in the perforated pan so the kernels fall through, and then I repop the kernels or throw them away or whatever.
I was like, what is the purpose of doing that before? But
You know, you do it after. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Me with a bunch of kernels in a sieve, just like
Getting all the kernels.
this is helpful.
I just assumed that there were some that just were stubborn and weren't going to go anyways.
And I think some don't have an air bubble in them, because that's what it is. It's like the moisture in an air pocket exploding and like puffing everything. Isn't popcorn crazy? That you can have like such a tiny thing, and it just
Who came up with it?
the Native Americans.
Did they? make
That's the
popcorn?
story.
That's
That's
the.
what I've always heard.
So if you believe the Thanksgiving mythology, which you shouldn't, that sounds like that's. I think that's pretty reliable though.
I wouldn't be. I mean, it makes sense. It's a great.
Nobody else had
From
corn.
here.
They could dry it because that's what it is. It's just the
it's
kernels
just,
are dried,
It's just dried corn.
so they probably dried it to keep it good, and then they put it in a pot. And
They're like, oh, sick, bro. New from corn.
Sick, bro.
Dried popped stuff. Wow. It's crazy that it just like does this, dude. I know, my guy. Popcorn.
Buy it.
you know how there's Pepsi Next.
Popcorn. Corn next.
Corn Next is just popcorn.
New from corn. Corn next.
New
Very
corn.
delicious. New corn.
Does popcorn ever just happen in nature?
I don't know how. It would.
That would be sick.
Like if it's out in the sun all day, it wouldn't dry.
It wouldn't get
itself
hot
and
enough.
then
It'll
pop.
dry out. It'll dry out to like the point where it would be a popcorn
Well,
kernel.
maybe that's what happened. Is the Native Americans didn't necessarily dry it on their own first. They
Yeah, why
found
did
it
they-
dried and then tried to figure out a use for it.
Let's just
Oh, for
Google
sure.
this.
Yeah.
Because why would you try to cook it if it's dry?
What if a lightning bolt hit
Yeah.
a dry piece of
That
corn?
could be too much.
It probably would be. That's a funny image though. Just
Because
like
this can burn.
yeah,
it
can
would
burn
easily-
easily.
All
I think
right, friend.
fresh popcorn is one of those things that's like so good. I know that's a really dumb
One
like
of those things
statement,
that's
but
so good.
it's like the Fire and Nice pizza. It's like the second we open those boxes, we just start devouring it.
Guess what?
This is the fastest we've eaten snacks.
Corn was domesticated about 10,000 years ago in
it
what is
wild?
now
Wait.
Mexico. Archaeologists discovered that people have known about popcorn for thousands of years.
Wow.
In Mexico, for example, remnants of popcorn have been found that date circa
Are the remnants just unpopped kernels?
yeah,
Just widows?
3600 BC. Fossil evidence from Peru suggests that corn was popped as early as 4700 BC.
Wow. That is
Throughout the
awesome.
19th century, popping of the kernels was achieved by hand on stovetops. Kernels were sold, blah, blah, blah. 1848, blah, blah, blah. Yeah,
I
so,
guess they just had a bunch of movie nights.
yeah, they just constantly were just hanging out.
I love that.
Hi,
Do
Charlie.
you think they ate it like when they were watching like
Hi,
shows
Charles,
or
you wanna
whatever?
come back up?
What kind of shows were prehistoric?
I don't know, like
Community.
music.
South Americans.
Come here.
Hey, bud.
Sweet pea. Come on up. Headache relief, please.
Major Melon.
I sure would like a cherry coke, but can't. No such thing.
Left of an old sparkling ice thing.
No.
Wow, we really crushed that popcorn.
It was tasty.
Well, I hope you don't want
So
any more,
tasty.
because I don't have time.
Nope.
No time.
That's fine.
DM, go make more popcorn.
Well, maybe I'll pop some at the beginning next time. And
Or we could just go to the grocery store and get microwave popcorn. That would be a good snack, although it's very crunchy.
this is
and...
it's tasty and easy. It's not like
This is so good.
it's not like stovetop popcorn.
But in
it's
case we
hard.
do
No.
run out, we just
My mom.
Well, we have
Make
another
more.
commercial break, and I'll hop up popcorn this time.
Cool.
Back to the game.
Child.
We're out of our butter sauce though. right? I used half that and half
Butter
the just
sauce.
canola oil.
Yeah, we have like movie theater butter sauce. It's really
Oh,
That you
really?
pop it in
Was that what
instead
that
of-
is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Well,
so
I
awesome.
also put just the popcorn salt in it.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get enough flavor from just the popcorn salt. I think that
Regular
does the-
regular butter
I
is.
miss movie theater popcorn.
we're
You should
going to
come-
the
should
movie.
come
You
see
can't, you can't pop it in regular butter.
Bring me some
You'd have to
home.
No,
pour it
you
over.
you dress it
actually?
in regular butter after the
It's
fact.
probably not going to taste.
I try
very
that, but it
good.
always gets it, and Mom would
Oh,
do this
get
too.
out
It
the
always
end.
gets too soggy
We'll see.
for me.
If I
Really?
remember.
Get another
Maybe
I
I
feel
put too
I
much
feel
on.
that. I feel that. Yeah, I try to not put too much on.
It's probably the movie theater's probably going to be
Like
close
enough
when we're out.
to make
It's a
it
long-ass
tasty.
movie. But
Is
we'll see.
a lot.
If I have
Yeah.
any left
For
over.
me.
Were you guys
Huh.
able to get popcorn at the
Yeah.
movie theater?
They
Oh.
did
Please
this,
give
they
me
did this
some.
thing where they told us we had to order ahead so that
Yeah.
we could just pick it up at the
I
window
got an email
to minimize.
saying, yeah,
talking to
this
people.
And I just
place.
want a
But then
bunch of
when we
butter
got
in
there,
it.
there was a guy in front of us in line ordering like normal. So
I don't know.
yeah, let's
I mean,
not.
to
do
be
that.
fair, it was super quick and easy. Like, they just had it sitting in
Yeah.
the back and they gave it to us. But if we
But really,
can
it's
just order
popcorn
there,
in cups.
right? What's
It's not like they poured the icy for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we did that.
So how hard is it to just go?
It's not hard. It's not hard. Large soda, large popcorn all the time. Never smalls.
I was gonna say, I wonder what
Maybe
your
like a
popcorn
pretzel
order,
thing,
or what your
soft
movie theater
pretzel?
order is.
My movie theater order is the largest size possible of popcorn, and I always put a crap load of butter on it.
Yep.
And the largest size of Coke Zero.
Yeah.
I'm a diet soda person.
Of course.
I'm
You
a
don't get a slushie.
big blue icy guy.
Really? You like
Big
the
blue,
slushy?
please.
I can't do
Love
slushy. It's too
ices.
much. I need to be able to chug a cold carbonated beverage and not feel bad about consuming that much sugar.
Yeah.
So I get the Coke Zero because
Uh-huh.
I eat a lot of popcorn
Yeah.
and I need to like.
Although, the sign at this place said
Can't
no
refill.
refills on ices.
Yeah.
So
That is weak.
maybe I'll get a soda next time.
Well, the ices are, it's like the only time I can get ices, and I actually really like blue ices, but I didn't even finish mine last time, so
No.
I don't even think
You weren't feeling good.
well, I wasn't feeling good either, so
I was done with my icy before they got to Rivendell.
my problem
I was
with-
probably done before they got out of the Shire.
yeah,
Dang.
you chug things
Well,
very
and it's a
quickly.
long movie.
Yeah.
You
My-
think, like, getting to Elrond's house is like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
God, it does take so long.
My problem with popcorn is that usually I don't want it all at once. I want to keep it throughout the whole movie, but you hammer it
Yeah.
just immediately. So then when I want more
Finish it.
popcorn,
Oh.
it's like we don't have any left.
We should get a second one. So after I crush the first one, you still have some.
Yeah, and I'm too much of a wimp to
That's a
go
good
out
idea.
and get
Actually,
more popcorn
buy
for
two
me.
things.
Yeah.
I'll take a pee break halfway through the movie when something boring's happening. Let's see. What's a good
It's
point?
Lord of the Rings. What's boring?
Yeah.
Nothing. I was trying to think like.
Fletcher
They're
chose Gandalf dying. Like
I would be okay. I would be okay. Nip it out for a refill on a soda, a refill on the popcorn, and a pee break. If it's like a Frodo and Sam conversation.
Is it just
Yeah.
a bunch of dialogue? Is that why it's so long?
No,
There's a ton of dialogue,
there's
but
a shit ton
it's
of just
mostly
Also,
just action.
especially
It's
in
fantastic.
Two Towers, the Helm's Deep is like
so much.
and then
45
half an
minutes.
hour. Yeah.
It's
It's a
It's a
definitely.
long
Yeah.
time.
It's
a 45-minute
It's like one of
battle.
the
It's
best
long.
battles
but it doesn't
ever.
feel long.
No.
It because there's constantly
And there's
development
funny stuff
in the
the middle,
emotions
like Gimli and Legolas. It's like it's lighthearted too. It's
Honestly,
not
Mal,
lighthearted, but
Is it lighthearted?
it's really good. There's
honestly,
some
Mal,
good
if you invest yourself in the characters, the pacing is so good in these movies.
it's such a good.
But
It's
is
just so good.
comedy.
There's a lot of
There's
comedic
some
moments.
very
yeah.
good comedy in it. Yes,
It is not a comedy though. It's a fantasy action.
but it's also very funny.
It is
So,
very-
anyways, great movie. I'm excited. I
too.
have to decide my order. Maybe I will just get a medium for myself that I can eat throughout the whole movie, and you guys can just like
the best
Eat the
comedy.
largest.
Double team the large.
Yeah.
The best comedy in these movies is the meta commentary,
yes.
where it's like,
Are they pretty meta?
and my bow, and then he never says anything to Frodo the rest of the entire trilogy.
Well, like, yeah, and then at the end, when everybody's walking in slow motion, and he's like, Gandalf, Sam, Merry, Pippin, and
And he just
Legolas
looks
comes
at
in, and
Legolas.
he's just like,
Who are you again?
yeah, I
Aragorn.
love, he just doesn't say
This
anything for
guy.
Legolas. It's very funny.
That
Toss
is
me.
that is crazy that they never have a conversation.
I'm sure, like,
It's
in
pretty much
between
just at
scenes, I'm
Rivendell.
sure in the books there's something.
Oh, they talk all the time in the books. Yeah.
But yeah, in the movies, I mean, it would only be in Fellowship anyways. Because Frodo's gone after
Or
that.
right at the end of Return.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but he doesn't.
Thanks, jerk. Okay, we should get back to this game.
Yes, game.
Okay.
Charlie's pooping.
Gross. He's not poo. He's just looking around.
He's gonna poop.
Okay.
Just shake the floor.
He's gonna poo.
You three, have been walking for several hours. You.
What time? Like, where's the sun? What time of the day is it?
It is
Well, it was
late
10.
afternoon, and you can just now see Jian Yu, peeking out behind some hills.
Okay.
You can see from this distance that the town is surrounded by a tall wall, and the further you go, you can see that the road that you're on, you had turned left at Wally. The road that you're on is going to lead right to a gate in this wall around the city.
Wooden gate or stone gate or
I think the term is like a portcullis.
okay.
Metal.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to approach the gate? What do you want to do?
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Are there people around?
How do we want to play this?
Say we're tourists.
We can't. Yeah. We're not Team
Ooh.
Avatar.
Wait,
And we don't look like earthbenders.
look.
No.
How dare you? I got this flyer.
Yeah.
It says that Tong Yi is going to be sentenced to death. And there's going to be a festival in honor of Shenpai.
We're here for the festival.
Shenpai.
Absolutely.
We're just some locals. Well, I'm a local. Your cousin's visiting from the water
Northern
nation, the
Water
Northern
Tribe.
Water Tribe,
Water Nation.
and
Water
and
Tribe.
that fireplace.
the hot
The
fireplace.
Hotman
Hotman Village.
Upman.
Okay.
Okay, let's
We're
work
here
on
for
our
the
code
festival.
names though.
My name's Ria.
No, it's not fun if it's your name.
Okay,
What's my
my
name?
name's Ria. Your name's Vara.
Okay, let me practice.
Varu.
Let me practice
Ria.
on. No, let me show you how it's done. Okay, I pick up Draco and I hold him in front. This is my turtle dog, and his name is Simon. Simon, say hello.
Hi.
See, Simon gets it.
Well, okay, so what's my name?
You're gonna be Schniff and Schnurf. No, okay, let's workshop this then.
Do we have any?
commit-
Does Draco have hair?
Oh yeah. I thought about that. I just saw him with a mullet. Yes,
he does.
Draco's covered in short.
Does he shed?
I wouldn't call it hair. I'd call it fur.
Does he shed?
No, he's like one of those short hairs.
I was gonna make a mustache.
Just take a patch off his back.
Yeah, he won't notice.
Buddy.
All right, I'm Kata then.
Okay, okay,
your
we can
sister's
work with
name.
Kata.
Yeah, you got
Okay,
but
Kata.
easy for you to remember.
Wait,
What's
what?
your motivation?
What's my name?
Schniff
No, I don't
Schnurf.
like Schmiff and Schmurf. Let's think of a different one. Let's think of something Fire Nation-y. Like,
Charlie.
like fiery girl.
Fiery girl.
Embery,
Hero.
Ember?
Emily.
Emberly.
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 Your name Emberly.
Okay.
You like Emberly?
Emberly Schmiffenschmurf.
Emberly Schmiff and Schmurf.
Pippin Papsicopoulos.
Yeah. Okay.
So that means we're all the Schmiff and Schmurf family.
Yeah.
okay.
So I'm gonna be Jordathaniel or hard.
I don't
Give me
think-
help.
I
I mean,
think Jordathaniel is good.
No, it's not Jordathaniel.
okay, Jordathaniel or Schmiff and Schmurf.
Oh God, but we call you Jory for short.
Emberly.
I like Gordy.
Gordy.
You're
You're definitely Gordy.
Jordathaniel Schmiff and Schmurf.
Jordathaniel R.
I forgot part of my own name.
Emberly.
Jordathaniel R. Schmiff and Schmurf. Okay, I'm just gonna memorize that real quick.
Emberly Schmiffenschmurf.
Emberly Schmiff and Schmurf.
That's a
Kata Schmiffenschmurf.
Kata Schmiff and Schmurf.
Boring, 'cause it's
I'm
already
a
name.
genuine name, guys. They're gonna catch on to us.
Kata
Kata Schmiffenschmurf. Emberly.
Emberly.
Schmiffenschmurf.
Jordathaniel R.
But we call you Gordy.
Gordy.
Okay.
Okay. And we're here for
The festival.
Shinpei.
For
and to
Shinpei.
watch the Traitor Tong Yi
We're big fans
of
Shinpei.
Shinpei, not of
Not
Tong
of
Big
Yi.
fans of Shinpei, and we're also big fans of public executions.
Love seeing the executions.
Love the death in public.
What was this guy's name again? I hold up my dog. I forgot.
Simon.
Simon.
Simon
Simon, my
says-
turtle dog.
Turtle dog.
Simon says,
DM.
Arrgh.
All
So
right,
we
let's
have
go.
Jordathanular, Schmiffenschmurf, Amberly Schmiffenschmurf, and Kata Schmiffenschmurf.
Correct.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, Simon.
And Simon.
Schmiffenschmurf.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
He gets my name.
He's related to us?
From the Schmiff.
No, it's like how your
family.
pet's last name is your last
You
name.
call him Charlie Todd.
We do call him
That's-
Charlie Todd.
That's cute.
So, you guys are my mom and dad?
No, we're all
we're all
cousins.
cousins.
What?
We're cousins.
Why?
Cousin trip.
Cousin trip?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
We approach the gates.
You approach the gates. There are two men in green outfits standing at the gate. One of the men will say to you, "You folks here for the execution?"
Yeah!
Absolutely. Oh,
love,
my god.
love some killing.
Oh,
That's
go
the attitude.
Shinpei.
Yeah,
So,
Shinpei.
Woo!
so 2 adults and 1 child.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
How much is it for admission?
It's 4 for adults, 2 for children. So I'll be 10 gold, please.
I mean, I don't know if I have.
Sorry, that's the entrance fee.
Here you go. Here's
It's the
my
door charge.
That's everything I got.
I have 4, so I'll pay for myself.
Okay.
4 gold pieces.
I'll pay for my younger cousin. Her name's Emberly Schmiffenschmorf.
Smurf.
Hi, my name's Kata.
So she's from the fireplace. They pronounce it differently there. But
Yeah,
we
yeah.
pronounce it Schmiffenschmorf.
I dressed in blue.
So you give him the money. You
Yes.
give him 4 and you give him 6.
4.
And I'm Jordathanular Schmiffenschmurf.
This is Simon, our dog. Say hello, Simon.
Oh.
That's hello.
Wait,
We're-
who am I paying for? If you're paying for me.
He's
I'll pay
paying
for you. No, both of us.
Okay.
Because you're
paying
my
for
you're a
both.
ch-
Oh, yeah.
We're new
child.
to this whole execution thing.
because you're a child and you're obviously broke,
Obviously.
right?
Yes.
Okay,
Totally
cool.
broke.
I pay the guy
Okay.
6 gold pieces.
Let's go.
Either of you plan on drinking? You're gonna need a wristband.
No.
If you are.
Yeah, here.
No.
He'll tie a little leather band around your arm.
Nice.
It's been dyed like a
Orange.
Nickelodeon orange.
Yes.
Admits 1 to Nickelodeon Universe.
Uh-huh.
It's slimed.
Ugh.
And then the gate will go and it'll open up, and I'll wave you through.
Can I see your pants?
You'll hear over your shoulder the other guard say to the guard that was talking to you, "You know, I don't get tourists coming here for an execution. It's so morbid." And then their voice will trail off as you guys enter the street in front of you, which, for one, you can now hear some upbeat and exciting music. It appears to be live music coming somewhere from in front of you. And the street in front of you,
Is it like just Earth Nation music?
it's like the music that Aang dances to in the cave.
Yeah.
Fun
That's Fire
stuff like
Nation
that.
music.
It's all music. I'm just describing the vibe of the music. The streets are packed with people.
Dance party.
They are walking around and talking with each other. Everyone's wearing green, and then
Are there any other
and they're all
tourists
just
here?
kind of happy. You can make a check. I don't know how you would tell.
If they're dressed in red or blue
Sure,
or
you can.
orange.
Yeah, you can give a look. Hanging from many
do
of the
not know a
buildings
thing.
are banners that say Shinpei Days Festival.
Shinpei days.
Yeah. All up and down the street, you can, on either side of you, you can see that the shops are they have their doors propped open and people are moving in and out of them. Some people have various little snacks.
Love snacks.
It's a good Earth Nation snack, like the fire flakes and the
Oh yeah, Earth
Jerky.
Nation. Be like some kind of candy rock,
yeah.
like the rock
Lots of
that,
rock
like
candy.
the rock
Boomy.
candy that Boomy has.
Yeah.
And
Lots of those on sticks. They're
We-
dyed green, of course.
one of our national dishes is it's like small new potatoes that have been like roasted over the coals in the fire, so they take on like some kind of ash color, but they look like rocks
Yes,
Ooh,
on a
fun.
stick.
on a stick.
Everything's on a stick.
Is there anything to drink?
Beer on a stick.
For sure, there's
Beer on a
there's-
stick?
Yeah, there's different shops that look like they may be
Nondescript.
Are you guys gonna
drinks.
drink?
bars
No,
and such.
he's
Yeah,
the
I'm
one
gonna
with
d- I'm gonna
the.
drink.
He's the one with
You
the
didn't get a
band.
wristband?
No.
Yeah.
Mario, you need
We're
to
here
let go
for-
some.
Yeah.
We're
What
here
are
for
you
a
looking for?
reason. I'm not
Just
a real
you know, some
tourist.
rice wine or whatever,
Yeah.
or a barley
you can,
beer.
You can find that.
Let's call it beer.
The
Root beer. Nickelodeon.
You can see
Wait,
a shop where you can
juice?
see people walking
Yeah.
out with
Mugs.
and such.
I will go and ask for a mug of beer. Can I see your pencil again? I feel like I'm gonna have to pay for this.
You absolutely are, but it's only 1 single gold.
Okay, that's not bad.
The guy behind the counter says, "And a merry Shinpei days to you too."
Happy Shinpei days, yeah! Killing people in the streets in the night.
It is pretty good because I mean, like being on the road. This is
Oh.
first good.
I just
Delicious.
right now realize how thirsty I was, and this is gonna be bad because like alcohol dehydrates you. So
Yeah.
I'm about to be like, ah,
Glug, glug,
gonna go get
glug,
method.
Glug glug.
glug glug. Keep on talking. I can hear
Okay.
you. I'm just going to the fridge.
The vibe is people are celebratory.
Yeah.
Upbeat. For being a celebration of a warlord, the people seem surprisingly into it.
Okay.
The city itself seems fairly well off.
Okay.
The streets are very clean.
They're probably benefiting from what Shinpei is doing. Probably a genuine backers if they're well off.
It
and
would
fancy.
seem. The shops all look high class.
Yeah.
Most of the people are dressed nicely. And the people that are dressed less than nicely are just dressed fine. There's very few people that look like they're not doing well.
I wonder if they know about Wally. If they've
I was
seen
gonna say we should do some prying.
it. But like, I don't want it to seem like
Sketchy.
sketchy. Like, boy, Wally sure looks worse for wear these days. What do you think?
What are you talking about? There was no Wally.
Exactly.
What is Wally?
What is Wally?
There is no war in Wally. Say.
What would you like to do?
Can I look around for maybe like a town square that there might be like something set up for
Sure.
execution?
We should.
Rio wants to go find where the music's coming from. So
So
I'm
Loser
not
in the
even gonna tell
crowd.
you guys. I'm just gonna slip away.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
This street seems to lead directly to the center of town, sort of like, in Disneyland or Disney World, how everything, all the main streets, you can see straight to the castle.
Really?
Yeah, they're set up that way
That's
so that
cool.
you can always orient yourself. This town seems to be sort of similar. At the center
Doesn't
of this
work
town,
when
you
you're
can
12
see
years old.
a taller tower.
In Disneyland?
There's a building
Yeah,
that's,
Rio's like, oh my god.
that sort of towers. There's a building that sort of towers over the rest of them. It looks like it might have a bell in it and such. And that's at the very center of this town. Seemingly, all the road that you're on leads straight to it.
All right, I'm just about to say, like, all right, if we get lost, we meet at that bell tower. But as I'm looking around, I realize that Ria's, like, already gone.
Already
Like,
left.
gosh darn it.
Ria,
She'll be
the
fine.
music is coming from the center of the town. It's coming from that.
Nice.
That
Perfect. Oh my god. So
Building
we're
at the
just gonna,
center.
like, me and Khan are walking here, and then there's just, like, a
And
gaggle
Draco.
of people, and then Ria's walking right here. We're going the same direction.
So Ria, as you walk, you're I assume you're parting through the crowd.
Yeah.
You're on your way to the
Sniffing it,
music. You
sniffing around.
find that this central building has a stage sort of set up around it. A wooden platform that kind of goes halfway around this building, on which you see a whole gaggle of different musicians,
A mess.
all just kind of up there. It seems
whole
it's like
mess
one of
of
those concerts where it's like they're just jamming
Yeah.
for a long time.
It's the,
People
the
come in
Gra-
and out. It's
the Grateful Dead.
Exactly. They're just kind of jamming out, making all
make
the,
some
the good
noise.
music.
Are people
Um,
like dancing?
Oh yeah, there's areas where people are dancing, areas where people are just standing, and
High on cocaine.
uh-huh.
Casey Jones, you better bend
Um,
that rock.
Are you just gonna hang out at the stage? What's
Yeah,
the
I
plan?
wanna like watch and like maybe dance a little bit.
All right, Ria vibes.
Ria vibes. Roll vibe.
Roll vibe.
Make
How
a-
hard
make a
are you
vibe check.
vibing? Vibe check. She's not vibing.
You're not
What do I
vibing?
add to it?
Charisma?
Yeah, let's do that. That's good.
Something's on her mind. She's
What's your vibe
not
check?
vibing.
8.
Oh, you're not vibing.
She struggles.
I think your Fire Nation moves, your groove, is not syncing up with these Earth Nation kids.
That makes
Earth
sense.
Nation dancing is very like square dancing, like
Yeah.
you know, pretty like burp,
Southern.
burp, burp, sturdy.
Yeah.
Fire Nation people dance like it's just like
Beautifully.
Beautifully.
beautifully. Hey, Earth dances beautifully.
It is beautiful.
Not like fire though.
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm to business to buy a fat pig.
Scope out.
Let's go.
Jiggity jig.
You're gonna go buy
Yes.
a pig?
No, guy. Waddles. We're gonna go to the center area, and I want to see if there's. Oh my God, Joseph. It's the second time so far I've like seen you just
Almost
panic
fall.
for a second. Yeah.
Can't reach that bag.
Aww.
Keep on going.
Just toss it. Toss. Yeah. Do I see some sort of apparatus that would be used for a public execution?
You see the stage that Rhea sees with the musicians
Okay.
on it. Nothing special up there, but I mean, this is a world where people can do Agni Kais and
Yeah.
hit people with rocks.
Okay.
Probably not
They
hard
don't
to execute
necessarily need a
somebody.
guillotine or,
Yeah.
or a hanging thing.
Okay.
It's Nickelodeon. You want me to show gallows on
Yes,
here? The
please.
sensors will be on me like vultures.
I need immersion. Okay, so Okay, Khan, what do you think we should do? Where do you think he's being held? Like a dungeon?
There's no way to say. You know, we can't possibly
Where would
ask
you
around.
keep-
Like, where are your prisoners? Wouldn't that be weird? You know?
For sure, but like as an earthbender, like what's the custom? Like where do you guys usually keep?
We hang them by their toes in the barn.
Are you
No, we
kidding
put them in
me?
the jail. It's
Oh my
We're not weirdos.
I'm gonna
Oh,
run
I
up
totally
in the
believe
middle
that.
of this conversation. Do I like know where they are?
You
Probably
can
pretty
make a search
easily
check.
spotted.
It's pretty crowded up here by the stage.
Nat 20.
Oh my God, she's just like zoop. There they are.
Yeah, you hear them bickering about something, and
I'm gonna
your
run
ears
up.
zero in on it through the din, and you
We bicker quite loud.
you zero in on where they are.
we
Maybe we do not bicker quite loud.
a good thing to bicker about.
Everyone's
I'm gonna
vibing too
say-
hard.
I'm gonna run up to Khan. I'm gonna say, like, bump into him a little bit, and I'm gonna say, Khan, you have to,
Whoa!
you have to teach me how to dance.
Oh my god.
we
Rhea,
kind
where'd
of
you
have
go?
some like stuff to do, you know?
Yeah,
but like-
well.
I'm totally
know.
embarrassing myself out there. They all dance a certain way, and I just like don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, you get one move. All right, this one's called the Rubble Rock. This was pretty. I really tore up the rug at my
Oh my God.
my high school
Your
dance
school
with this
days.
one. All right, here's the Rubble Rock.
Okay.
It's been a while since you've danced.
It's been a while since I've done the Rubble Rock. Well, I've been drinking too, so
Yeah,
there's that.
you're just gonna teach
I'm
her
just-
to
I'm
do
just-
it the drunken way,
Yeah.
and she's just gonna go up there and look for
If we're basing this off, yeah, it's a 3.
lose. Oh my God!
I try to demonstrate the Rubble Rock.
You bump into several people as you try to do this, and they give you dirty looks. But long story short, you do not
It's just
complete
it's
the move.
normal drunk guy at a concert.
But you
Yeah,
get. Oh
it's like-
no! It's like watching a drunk
What, is
person
this
try
the
to
Rubble
dance.
Rock?
Oh, I'm sorry. You get the idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rhea, maybe that's like a sign that you should help us find.
Okay, I'll help you.
Okay.
I'm just interested.
We can dance after we save the man.
Promise.
I'm a little rusty.
Vara, you never dance with me.
I used to. I'm depressed now. So, anyways, let's go find so and so.
Okay. What's his name? So and so?
Yeah,
So.
Okay.
it's pretty unique. Well, let's go inside of a building and see if we can't find. Is there like a police station? Like, is there like a?
Make a search check.
All right, everybody, look for a police station.
4.
2.
Ooh,
Why'd I even try?
you guys suck. I'm just kidding.
I know I do.
Well,
19.
Khan's drunk.
Con is drunk.
and-
He's like, yeah, right there. Oh no, that's just the bar. All right.
So you two got nothing useful.
Nope.
Okay.
I
With
only have
19,
eyes for the Yakitori stand.
you no, none of the buildings are really labeled police or whatever. But you do notice that there's a building that quite a few of these
Uniform.
clearly soldiers
Yeah.
are walking in and out of, more so than any other building.
Yeah.
It's sort of tucked away in the corner of a square, kind of slightly off the main
Yeah.
area surrounding this central building with the stage. Off to the right, there's like a little square with shops around it, and in the corner, sort of like how the candy shop is in the corner. In the corner, there's a door that these soldiers are going in and out of.
Okay.
You notice that. We don't.
Guys, okay,
Yeah.
look over there. There seems to be a lot of uniformed people going in and out of
By
there.
the cabbage pancake stand?
Yes, by the cabbage pancake stand. So here's my
Cabbage
thing.
pancake.
We can either go
That
in
sounds
there.
really good.
Hey,
Huh, yeah, what?
Okay.
we can either go in there.
Okay.
Slap their faces.
Or get
No.
a cabbage pancake.
Listen, okay, we can get a package on the way. But listen, we can either go in there and pretend like if we get caught, obviously we're not dressed in uniform. We can just say, "Oh, we're just touring the
Looking
station."
for a bathroom.
Yeah, we're looking for a bathroom. Oh
Good
my gosh,
one.
we have to pee.
I
Or
actually Been drinking a lot of this beer.
Or-
I'm feeling pretty.
maybe we can go into the store next door, the cabbage pancake place, and then we can find if there's a back way in, or maybe they connect through the sides.
So we're going to get cabbage pancakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Cabbage
Let's go get cabbage
pancakes.
pancakes.
Yeah.
All right,
Draco wants extra hoisin on his.
let's go.
Wait, what?
We walk over there.
Okay.
Cabbage
To
pancakes.
the cabbage pancake stand.
Yes.
Yes. While they're standing in line, I would like to try to see like if the doors open up, if I can kind of see any sort of like if people just dressed in everyday clothes are going in there, or if like there's guards standing outside, or I just want to kind of get a closer scope.
Yeah. So the door's open. It's a spring evening in the Earth Kingdom, so it's warm.
Yeah.
You're fairly equatorial, so it's warm and nice out. So they'd have the doors just open.
Okay.
And these uniformed men are walking in and out freely. You can get an angle as you're standing at the cabbage pancake.
Cabbage
Cabbage
pancakes, yes.
Yes. You can get an angle as you're standing at the cabbage pancake stand into wherever they're going into it. It appears to be a dim, kind of smoky, maybe like a lounge area.
Okay.
That these soldiers are just kind of hanging out and sitting down.
Yeah.
Resting their feet and whatever. Maybe their break room.
Yeah.
This may actually be the back entrance to
Okay.
a building with a more prominent entrance on the other side.
Yeah.
The cabbage pancake man says, "How many cabbages do you want? One pancake, one cabbage.
Three
pancake.
Three pancake, three cabbage pancake.
pancake.
Extra hoisin and smoked squid on mine. You want what? Dried fish on yours?
Yes, please.
Dried fish on hers. You're gonna get one with
Sugar?
You want sugar? Okay, extra sugar. Make hers extra sweet. And actually, I'm gonna get one fourth one. Draco, he wants peanuts on his.
He calls to the guy. It's the stand is kind of like L-shaped, so he's got like a till where he's taking money, and then there's a guy with a flat top that he's it's a metal thing. He's got a fire underneath, and he's cooking the cabbage pancakes that way. So he calls that order out to the other guy using all sorts of fry cook lingo.
Yeah.
Will you say it now?
Yeah, put the DM on the spot.
He calls out like make it inky for your.
Oh,
your
nice,
squid
nice,
thing.
nice with the
It's
squid, yeah.
We got a sweet tooth for the sugar
Yeah.
on hers. And what was the other things you had?
She got
Dried
dried
fish.
fish.
Dried fish.
Inky and stinky.
Inky and stinky.
Inky and
One inky, one stinky, and a sweet tooth. So he calls all that out, and then says, "That's gonna be 3."
I have. How many do you have?
I have 3.
I have 2, so I will give you my 2.
Man, you guys are really contributing to
Yeah.
Shinpei's economy.
Shoot.
I just know it's.
We just love fairs.
No, I'm feeling generous, but I
Okay.
realize I can't buy another beer if I don't take a donate.
Maybe that's a good
I'll
thing.
take one from you.
Okay, 1.
Don't tell me what to do
I'm just
on Shinpei Day.
Saying, dear.
All right, so I pay the man.
He takes it and then just kind of points you over there, where you will eventually get your food.
Is this just a stand with like a counter, or is it a walk-in like restaurant area?
It's just a stand that has been placed sort of in
Okay.
this square area.
So
there's other
then-
shops around the outside.
While you guys are getting yours, can I just like slip into the prison or the station next door?
You want to slip into it?
Yeah, just kind of like.
Okay.
Is that the noise that a water dry person makes?
Yeah.
Allow me to clarify. You would be walking directly
Straight
into a
into-
room full of soldiers who are sitting on couches.
I'm just looking for a place to pee.
You're gonna walk in and say that?
Okay, then guys, what do we do?
don't know.
Look it in there.
What?
It's like a break room.
What do
We
you
can't
mean?
just walk in there.
We get our cabbage pancakes and then we.
And then what?
I don't know.
Yeah, but where do you think he is? Where do you think they're keeping him?
Who? Oh, right.
What do you think we're here
Yeah,
for,
okay.
bro?
Tongi, yeah. Good one. Yeah. Man, we could circle around back, see if there's like a window. We could communicate with him, and then I can bat in the window.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys think
thought.
that's...
No.
Do you think that'll work?
Should we ask around?
That sounds
Yeah, that sounds
suspicious.
sketchy.
Oh, where do you think they're keeping the guy that
Yeah.
they're gonna...
Oh, man.
Bad line.
Yeah. Is there like an information kiosk around here?
It could be if you want to make a search check.
I would like to make a search.
While you're doing that, can everyone make a listen check, please?
0.
Oh, brutal.
I go
What
deaf.
is the skill with listen?
Wisdom.
5.
-1.
Bummer. 5.
22 for a listen, and I got a 19 for looking for an information kiosk. Because these dice rule.
Yeah, those are good rolls. So, you are looking around, and as you're looking around, you hear out of the corner of your ear, as it were. You know when you just kind of pick up on words.
sure.
You hear.
Also, as a water tribe, I'm very good at listening and stealth and stuff like that. So.
You hear a voice somewhere in the crowd say, you hear the words Tongi, prisoner, and stuff along that lines.
Can I look around and see if I can identify?
You
where
can.
the-
What'd you get on your? You got like a 20 something?
21 for the listen and 19 for...
Yeah, you're able to identify where this is coming from.
Okay, where is it?
Nearby, 2 of the soldiers are walking out of the lounge that you were looking
yeah.
at, and
I
they're
inch closer, but very, inconspicuously, just like...
they're talking with each other. They're saying, "Well, I mean, I suppose that I'm gonna have to take over at the probably should have thought
He's
what this
been
was.
drinking.
I'm gonna take over at the yeah, I'm gonna have to take over. It's my shift over at the courthouse in about 20 minutes, so I better head over there. That's where they're keeping God, what was his name? The traitor, Tongi, yeah.
Traitor.
And the other guy says, "Man, that's got to be a good shift. You gonna beat him up?" Well, yeah. I mean, I'll try to get a couple licks in before he gets executed.
Ew.
Oh,
Not that kind of
gross.
I'll try to get a
Couple kicks in.
little bit of beating time in before.
That's not any better.
Gross.
I'll try to smack him around a bit before he gets executed.
Nickelodeon. Censored.
Gross.
Snort.
Snort indeed. You also, as your eyes track them,
Yeah.
behind them you notice there is what appears to be an information kiosk.
This is perfect. I got everything on one little listen. Guys, did you pick up on any of that, or am I the
No.
only one who's really like present?
Huh?
Okay, cool.
What
Let
are
me
you
just
talking about?
catch you up on stuff.
Oh, you're real. You haven't even touched your cabbage pancake yet. Real good.
There's a giant bite out of it. Draco,
Oh.
I mean
Oh,
Simon.
it was Draco. Blew our cover.
Simon!
Draco. I say to nobody, Draco's his pet name.
Just in case you were wondering.
I'm guessing nobody.
No, I
Nobody
picked some
cares.
of the dried fish up on top, and I'm like, Thanks. But anyways, guys, okay. So in 20 minutes, there's going to be a change of guards at the courthouse, and that's where they're keeping Todd.
Oh. Are we gonna pretend to be a guard?
Either we need to pretend to be guards or slip in and beat them up.
I'll do you one better. Get arrested. Get into a fight.
I'd love to fight someone.
You want to
How
fight?
do you
Yeah.
know that they're going to put you in the same prison as, like, the prisoner?
I punch Rhea.
Oh my god, not both of you guys! Ugh. Non-lethal
Oh,
damage.
crap. Yeah, non-lethal damage. That's a...
You were really soccer
It's
good.
that's like a 5.
Oh no.
I'm assuming
It's
we're
a okay.
fully
Okay,
healed
it's
from
a.
last
It's
time.
not a hit. It's like a
Wait, was that damage or just to see if you
to
hit
see if
her?
I can hit her at all.
Oh, so that wasn't damage.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
Why
that
was
wasn't
I
damage.
hit?
Yeah. Do I? Yeah, that doesn't hit you at all.
No.
I drunkenly stumble past you.
Are you full on drunk now?
No, but I'm playing it up.
Okay.
To act like I'm disorderly.
Whoa, this dude just tried to hit me.
Oh my god.
This lady just stole my purse. She took all my money.
I just back up. I back out of the way. And I kind of like find a bench.
I'm a
to
child. This dude just tried to hit a child. I'm an unaccompanied minor, and this dude just tried to punch me.
I'm just a poor farmer from a farming village.
I look
and
around.
she took all my money.
Is anybody
Does
paying
anybody care?
any notice?
The only person that seems to be paying any attention to you is the fry cook at the cabbage
Not even
pancake
the
place.
whole building full
Only
of
as much as to
off-duty-
say, "Get out the way! We got more people coming."
Okay.
Sorry, good try.
Okay,
Rhea.
let's make our way over to the courthouse.
Sorry, I tried
I
to punch
walk
you.
over to the information kiosk.
Okay.
I would like to orient myself and let my companions here know where we are. I point to them at the giant "You are here" star sticker. I'm like, guys, here we are.
nice.
Here's the station.
Okay.
Cool.
Here's the cabbage pancakes. Remember the cabbage pancakes or
guys
something?
still hungry or?
I really want some more.
Anyways, guys, we have 20 minutes, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Where is the courthouse? Where's the courthouse?
It is a giant building in the middle of the town.
Oh,
It's the giant building in the middle of the town. The one with the
Are you
stage
trying
around
to say
it?
Yeah, that's
everything
the one,
she's
yeah.
saying?
The one with the stage around it.
Yeah.
What do you suppose we do? I'm really counting on you guys. I can't do this on my own.
Oh man, I don't know. It's hard.
I mean, here's a question.
Yeah.
How flirty are you feeling, Varu?
As
Wait, are you
flirty
hitting on-
as
are you-
ever.
Are you hitting on her?
No.
She's a minor, bro.
I'm thinking, you like band boys?
Oh, God. Why do I have to be the one to flirt?
Yeah, why can't I flirt?
Con
Okay, you
can flirt
Con
so
can
well.
flirt.
I like
Con can
band
flirt
boys.
fine.
I'm not flirty.
Okay, well then, someone go flirt
Con.
with the band boys and see if
We
you
can
maybe
sneak
get
in.
backstage, and if that leads into the
Go, con, go, con.
Okay, how do I look?
I mess it.
I kind of like move the collar around a little bit. All right, you're good.
You're good.
Okay.
Wait, let's smell your pits.
Ugh.
be
I
fine.
rubbed sand in
It'll
it.
be
I
fine.
rubbed sand in it today.
Yeah, but then you were drinking beer and you're sweating and you know.
What, sweating beer?
Yeah,
Is that
smells
how
like
that
piss.
works?
All right, go.
Should I wash my mouth out with sand?
No, do not.
Is piss
Absolutely
a bad
not.
word?
I don't think they'd say it on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't think you have to
But it
put
doesn't
one.
count as a
I don't.
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
think-
I think
You don't
we'll
have to
give you a
put it
pass,
there,
but the censors would take
can
it
you
off.
say that a different way?
It's like
you smell
fuck
like
nuts.
pee. You smell like pee. Let's just. Okay, just go. You'll be
Am
fine.
I doing this or not?
Yes, go. Flirt.
Okay.
Flirt.
All right. Draco. Everybody loves the turtle dog.
Oh, the dog
Okay,
thing
I
for
put Draco
sure.
under my arm,
Sweaty arm.
like a football, like sideways. So he's just like, we do this all the time. And I try to like catch one of the band boys.
So the band is still playing, but every couple minutes or so, someone will take their break and will walk off the stage. You can see that there is off to the on the side of the stage. There's steps that kind of go down. There is a kind of a railing so that not just everyone can walk up on stage, but you can get up to the railing, which is pretty close to where the band people would walk down the stairs, and there's a door into that courthouse.
Okay.
Um,
I wait.
you wait right there.
I wait, and I wait for my target.
After a minute or so, one of the band members, you'll see them up on stage. They'll kind of wipe their brow and they'll pack up their
Are they cute?
What's your type?
Vara's type?
Vara's type.
Vara's family members?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Because he's gonna flirt. So.
Yeah, not your type. I don't.
What's
think.
my type? Water
Not
tribe,
that.
I guess.
Vara's loved ones. He's a boy about your age.
Okay.
Is he gonna flirt like Azula and just like be really intense and creepy?
Oh.
And, okay, go.
I'm good. I'm
all right.
suave.
You're very suave, very charismatic.
Not.
So he will pat one of the band members on the shoulder, and then he'll start heading over towards you. He'll start walking down the steps. Kind of. Whew.
I throw Draco at him.
Okay.
Good tactic. Good tactic.
Like, wow, my dog ran
Should we
away.
do
Oh
that
my
as like a ranged attack?
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't throw my dog at him.
Just maybe like right in front of him, so it's like, whoa, he got loose.
Okay, no. Here's better. Here's better.
Oops, I dropped my dog.
I hold Draco up next to my face, and I go, Draco. And then I turn him, so he's pointing at the guy, and I go, kiss. And I put him on the ground,
Okay.
and I give him a little boop boop in the butt.
So Draco's going to walk up and lick this
I hope Draco goes and gets affectionate with this guy.
Okay.
Classic.
He'll listen to you. Draco will listen to you. He's your dog.
100%.
Yeah, for
He's
sure.
pretty sharp, too. He can do this.
No rolls for that. He'll try to do it.
Yay.
So he will go between the railing and
Yeah.
walk up to this guy.
Oh, wait. What was his name?
Simon.
Simon, get back here, you bad boy.
Would Draco know to respond to
Yeah.
Simon, or are you just saying
Ah,
that?
crap.
I think that it doesn't
Oh, no,
matter.
this is helpful.
Yeah.
Because then he won't listen to this
Exactly.
order.
He's not gonna come back.
Yeah.
So.
So Draco will, he'll walk up to this band member as he walks down the stairs, and Draco will start viciously licking his foot.
Simon, leave that beautiful man alone.
Oh, what's it's small animal? What are you doing, man? Why are you licking me?
Hey, man, that's my turtle dog, Simon. I'm sorry, he just really likes.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Why is he licking me, dude?
I don't know. He can sense a good soul. You know, he's got like this sort of this way with people. Like, he knows when he likes somebody, and then he just gives them kisses.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, my foot's wet.
Okay, Simon, come here, Simon.
Urgh.
Can you bring him to me? I don't think he wants to come.
I mean, sure. I guess. He'll pick up Draco and kind of walk him over to the barrier.
Yeah.
And we'll just kind of hold him out for you. What is he?
He's a turtle dog. I'm leaning on the barrier now and looking at him. He's a turtle dog, purebred. Raised him myself from a pup. Saw you on stage up there. You
Oh,
play
yeah?
the thingy pretty good.
It's called man, I don't think of these things. I play an instrument. It's a good one too. It's called God, what's the good? It's called a dragon flute.
Wow. Yeah. Excuse me, I've been drinking.
Nice.
Yeah. He doesn't do it back. Yeah.
So, anyways, here's your turtle dog.
I go to take Draco from him, but I do the thing where I put my hand on his hand, like half on, as I take Draco.
His like
It's
sweaty
sweaty.
hands.
Just for a
sweaty.
second, and then I pull away, and I look at him. Do you want to grab a cabbage pancake or something? Like I don't know. This sounds weird, but like
with you?
yeah, my dog is like a good judge of people, and I was already like, I thought I was just cool. Like I've never hung out with a dude from a band before. Maybe you could like tell me what it's like to be a troubadour, a man of the road, a player of pipes.
Like, let's get some sort of charisma check.
Oh.
-1, baby. Yeah, it's a 6.
No. Sorry, Your animal's a little gross, man.
All right, fuck you, dude. Oh.
Say it different.
Say it different.
That's $2.
All right, well, you suck. You smell bad. Your pipe playing was actually terrible. My dog hates you. Bye. And I turn around and leave.
He's like, whoa, and then
I find other Keanu.
What a weird.
he will walk into the courthouse.
Oh my gosh.
I walk back up to the girls. I struck out.
How'd it go?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
he didn't.
It looked
He
like
didn't
it was going
know.
so well,
No, he didn't like
too.
Draco. Draco slobbered a little bit too much. Draco, you gotta play it cool, man.
Sometimes people just aren't, turtle duck people. I mean, not turtle duck, turtle dog. Sorry.
All right, Rhea, your turn. Sorry.
No.
I said Rhea, but I meant Varu.
Oh.
Varu, your turn.
How about the flirting thing doesn't work? Let's think of.
I already
feel
had to
like
do it. I
You
feel
need
like
to move on from. You need to like find someone new from.
You think I'm
we're
gonna find
still-
somebody
No, we're
here?
still working on that one though.
Maybe.
She has some time to decide.
Maybe
I
me
give her
and
2
someone new
days.
would-
Can I? Can I look to see like? Is there a guard by the courthouse? Like, if we get all the way up to the barrier as far as we can, is there like people blocking the door? Could we potentially just like sneak in as soon as somebody opens it and like walk in behind them?
There's no one specifically guarding it that you can see. Certainly not the door that the band member just went in. There are tons of people everywhere.
Is there a very famous like? Can maybe Rhea can like chat with some of the teens and see like who's the most popular band member, and then we can scream and say, "Oh my gosh, it's Derek!" And then they all like run into the courthouse, and we can just like be part of the gaggle, and hopefully we can like get in there. Rhea, is that potentially doable, Mr. DM?
I'm not really good at talking to people my age.
Well, it doesn't have to be people your age. It can be other people.
Hey.
Just go up there. Con, do you want to try to give her some tips on a different kind of dance? Maybe she can.
Oh yeah,
Learn
this
something
one's
real
this
quick?
one's called the this one's called the Badger Mole, and I try to demonstrate the Badger Mole.
Okay.
13.
Well, you're getting your legs under you. You're better than last time you tried to demonstrate something.
Does she at least get the idea of the steps, and as a dancer, she could translate it into something better?
Yes.
Okay.
While you do not perform it well, the concept is
Okay.
is
Okay, cool.
conveyed.
This is how you do the Badger Mole. It's like this.
That's a good one.
Kind of like.
Because that's right. It's like
Yeah,
that,
that's
but
better.
But it's
I like
that's how
that.
they bend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Rhea, you got this.
So
just
I like go up there and dance.
just figure, dance and like try to like see like who's the most like popular band member.
Okay.
Like who are all the girls like swooning over, and then we can like scream his name and hopefully get into the courthouse.
Okay.
Harry style.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like dance my way into the crowd.
Okay.
Into the mosh pit.
I would like to take off my coat into like, what would I have underneath? Like a tank top? I don't know, like a blue undershirt, and just shove my coat into my
Probably like that
Bag.
kind of wrap that Katara has.
like during the beach episode or whatever, and it kind of like shows my midriff or whatever.
Nice.
Sup. I'm at a party now.
Stinky midriff.
Stinky midriff. Molly, maybe you can like make a I was gonna say a disrobed Varu, but like a Varu that
Yeah.
is, in a
Casual.
warmer climate now that she's not
Okay.
all in her
I will.
warm stuff. All right. So I try to look a little bit more, like
Cool.
cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to find like some people my age in the crowd.
Okay.
Do I?
Yeah, there's some teens up towards the front, obviously dancing and just kind of vibing,
Yeah, I'm
Feel
gonna
the
go up to
vibes.
them.
They consist of maybe this group that you found is maybe 1 or 2 girls and then like 3 or 4 boys.
Okay.
the boys are not accomplished dancers in any way. They aren't even really trying. They mostly seem to just be
Bouncing up and down.
watching the girls.
Gross.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's from the outside, it's pretty clear that the girls are more just kind of performing.
Oh, so they're in on it.
I mean, like
It's like a ritual, like a.
It's like how sometimes teenage girls think that they have to do things,
In order to get attention from
Yeah.
people.
or like they feel like they owe these boys
Gross.
something. Yeah, it's
Varu
gross.
storms up and is like, "You girls have so much more worth than that. You don't need to do that to yourselves. Boys suck. Trust me, I have an ex." No.
I have one ex. I know how much
Trust
men
me.
suck.
So you go up to these.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Do you try to join the vibe?
Yeah, I'm just like dancing near them, and I'm like, hey, to one of the girls. I'm like, hey, what band is this? I really like it.
Oh, these guys. They're so good. They're the mosquito wombats.
Oh, yeah, I think I heard of them. I'm actually new in town.
Oh, you're new in town?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I'm from the Fire Nation.
One of the guys will hear that, and he'll sort of approach you and say, "Oh, you're from the Fire Nation, are you?
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Boys suck.
Yeah, it is.
I've never dated a fire girl
Gross.
before.
Well, we're not dating, so.
Well, yeah, but like, we could. I've dated a water tribe and an
I hate
airbender
how he just
and
says
A water tribe.
a water tribe.
and
now.
an earth girl. But man, if we could complete the what's like a,
Quadfecta.
yeah.
Ugh. I do hate this.
Yeah.
You're the last element I need to be the master of all four elements.
I hate that!
Honestly.
Actually, I love that line, but I hate that line.
Coming
in the
from
back,
him,
in the
you hate
background,
it.
you can hear.
God, this is freaking out.
It's just so unhappy.
I want to punch him in the face.
Yes.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah!
Thank you,
Like
Rhea.
I don't know what an unarmed
Screw this piece of crap.
Like unarmed attack is.
Well, I'm
doing
sure for it
non-lethal?
would just be your
Strength.
strength, I think.
I would like
Well, you could
to
probably
do-
do. You could do your attack bonus to it. It's just whatever melee is.
Yeah.
Um,
19.
Nice.
yeah, you're
Sock
gonna
him.
sock him right in the
All
face.
right. What is damage for that?
I feel like fist would probably be like a D4.
Probably.
Does that sound fair?
Mhm.
We can look at it. You're not gonna kill this guy, so
Yeah,
it's not
you're
like
not
it
gonna kill
doesn't matter how much.
4 damage.
Yeah,
Do
probably
you
enough
knock
to
him
knock
out?
a
Does he
kid
like?
out.
Yeah. Does he fall to the ground?
He does that goofy thing where you hit him and he spins around in
spin
the
around.
direction
Ah.
that you hit him.
I kind of go
and
in the
from
corner.
behind, you see his face.
Yeah.
Like he fully just.
Yeah.
And then you also see me and Khan just going ooh in
Um,
the background.
The girls are gonna stop vibing and the guys are gonna look at you and be like, "What the heck?"
I don't know. Something about disrespecting my honor.
Good.
I'm gonna turn back to the girls and be like, so like, who's like your favorite band member?
Oh my god, you just punched him.
He was like being really gross.
Yeah, I know, but you can't just do that.
Why not?
What?
Yes. Tell the girls they can punch
You
boys.
gotta stand up for yourself.
Oh my god.
What?
Rhea's my favorite character.
Why can't we? And the other girl's gonna shrug, and then they're just gonna turn to the boys, and the boys are gonna be like,
punch them all? Punch them.
Yes!
and the
Punch
other two
it.
boys, their eyes are gonna get really big, like, oh snap, and then they're just gonna turn and run.
Yes.
Can the music like get super intense now and everyone starts like moshing?
All of the
And I'm
girls
like
just start
beating on
punching
everyone.
the boys. Yes. I'm so proud of Rhea.
These two girls are gonna be like, what? And then the boys are just gonna run off.
Khan wipes a tear away from his
Oh, I'm so proud of her.
eye. The little girl's all grown up.
She's so special.
Now what would you like to do?
So
So anyway, who's the cute one?
Yeah, so like, do you guys like? Thanks for like. That was awesome. You guys are really cool. What are your names?
I'm. You guys are asking so many things.
Come on,
My name is
Jim.
I was only
Iroll.
friends with
It's
them.
Dave.
Dave. Oh, Joseph, we found this page.
We were making fun of you.
Of me?
We found this page that you had written for when you were doing Cyberpunk, and it has this list of NPC names, and some of
Dave.
them are really interesting and stuff that like, yeah, I get why you would write that down, but the top name was just Dave, and I'm like, did you need to write that one down? Were you gonna forget Dave?
Write down Dave. Out of all the names that you wouldn't be able to think of at the top of your head, but yet you wrote Dave, the very first one. Like, can't forget this. This is gold.
Number one NPC, Dave.
I don't remember my impulse on writing that, but I'm gonna retrospectively say I hoped somebody would think that was funny. So
Well, yeah, it was funny.
I'm glad you were entertained by my
Eventually
stupid.
it
That
was
was good.
funny.
Yeah.
Because the other ones were
Eventually.
like, they sounded like interesting stuff.
Cyberpunk
needed-
names.
Yeah, Dave.
The very first one, like, oh, I can't forget this one.
I outsourced that to the paper. You know, I
Yeah.
let it handle that for me.
Oh, I loved that. That was very good.
Since we're not recording, or this won't be used right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Snacky poo.
Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my god, is that sour cream and onion?
It's sour cream and dill.
Oh, yeah.
It's that one. Time to hurt my intestines.
One of the girls will
Two
say
is
that
5 times
her name
more.
is Sue, and the other one will say that their name
Yeah, these are
is
so weird.
Lee,
Hi guys.
but it's 2 E's instead
I'm
of
Rhea.
an I.
It's nice to meet you. You guys are really cool. So are you guys like for all this like warlord stuff?
Warlord stuff.
Like what's the dude's name? Who are we having this festival for?
I don't know. Dad talks about him a lot. Shingo.
Yeah, something like that. Did you know he's
Shin-
like actually like,
Shinfei.
I'm kind of lower my. Did you know like he's like actually like really evil?
Man, all the politicians are evil.
For
man.
real. That's
That's
what I'm
what Dad
saying. I've been
says.
saying that. I've been saying that. So like I'm actually kind of like
Oh my god, is Rhea gonna blow our cover?
gonna blow our cover right
oh my
now.
god. To a bunch
Do
of
it.
teen girls.
do you guys wanna like help me with
What's
this
your
like
name?
I told you my name, it's Rhea.
Oh,
Are they like Are they just like
maybe.
busy on Cactus Juice?
Someone could make a sense motive check, but
I thought
you guys wanna, like-
your name was Embery.
Oh my god, you're right. You've just been telling them that your name is Rhea.
Do you guys wanna like they're not gonna remember it.
No.
Do you guys wanna like help me with this like super secret mission? It'll be really fun.
A super secret mission of finding out who the cutest band member is.
I mean, maybe. Dad says I have to be home though. It's like
Like by
before
when? No, it'll be like right now.
Okay.
Okay. So remember when I punched that guy?
Yeah, that was awesome.
We should punch all the guys in here.
Punch every guy.
Yeah, because I bet you can think of like a million times that like all these men have been like super mean to you and just like invasive and all these things, right?
Yeah, like yesterday.
Exactly
Yeah,
like
like
yesterday.
Yeah.
I know
And
exactly
the other
what
girl
you're
says,
talking about.
"Oh yeah, that was crazy."
Yeah. So like I think like this is the like during like a mosh pit, it's the perfect excuse to like just like beat on them. I mean we could like start a riot or something.
Start a riot.
Doesn't that sound cool?
Riot.
Man.
That's exactly. You're saying all these politicians are bad dudes. Like, why don't we take over?
Rhea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that short for diarrhea?
No.
Oh no.
No, it's
The
not.
other girl says you can't ask that.
That's really no. That's really funny though. I get that. It's super funny. But like, do you want to help me?
With a riot?
Yeah, let's like fight.
I don't know.
I have this friend who has a secret fight club where she's from.
I like
So you're
I'm
trying to
just,
convince
sitting
these
like
girls?
this.
You're
Yeah.
ready to
Make a
go.
charisma check.
Vira wants to fight.
Yeah.
It almost landed on 4, but then I went to 18. 20, not that.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Why do you want to start a riot?
For fun, because men suck.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Men suck rocks.
That is a good point.
You guys have
says the other
friends
one.
here?
Yeah, she's right there. And then she points at the other girl.
These
Okay,
girls
guys,
are
let's-
so out of it.
I know, like, are there other girls around?
Not immediately nearby that are your age.
Okay, other people not my age?
Most of the rest of them in your immediate area are not
Okay.
your age. They're mid-20s, like Varu and Khan are older.
Okay. Well then, let's dance. Let's party. Let's riot. And I wanna yell at the band and say, like, do something metal.
Get it? Because they're metal vendors.
Yeah, they're
I
not.
don't know.
I'm the only one.
It could work.
One of the band members, he says, yeah, and he kind of
Yeah.
points at you, and then he'll take out, or he'll pull out a gong,
Yeah.
and then which is made of metal, and then he'll smack that.
Smack that.
No, I mean like hardcore. No, I mean like epic, like
Go crazy.
Epic! And then he'll hit the gong again.
no, like upbeat, guys. Make it faster.
He'll just keep hitting the
Okay.
gong.
All right, and then we start.
I start screaming from the
And
sidelines.
I start
just
wailing
like,
on a bunch of dudes.
Yes.
Okay.
If anything, Rhea
See,
will
there are
just be
two ways.
thrown into
Yeah, there are
jail.
two ways
It'll
that
be
this could
fine
go.
I was
either
gonna
way.
say, this is
I could
just.
either get arrested and go into there, or
Right.
we could have a distraction and we
Exactly.
could sneak in.
It'll
Well,
work
we're
either
all
way.
gonna get arrested because I start punching people too.
I don't, but I am screaming, and I kind of just like back up, and I wait to see by the door to see if anybody is gonna open it.
Since you guys are so close to the stage, the music is loud, and the desperate cries for help from your victims are not.
Do they not see like
The band's vibing.
people getting rowdy?
But the
Are there guards around? Like, are there any sort of like uniformed people?
well, as you continue to wail on people, are you wailing on people, or are you looking around?
No, I kind of like go stealth, and I try to wait by the
Go stealth.
yeah, right by like one of the barriers to see like if the door's open, if I can run in.
Well, yeah, one of the people that was getting wailed on will escape your flailing fists and will
Are the
run.
other girls like? Is everyone punching everyone now?
Some people seem to be opportunistically taking out some aggression. The girls are not.
All the teen boys walked away, so it's like, who are they gonna punch?
They're just kind of back in the vibe. So one of the people will escape your barrage and will run over to the courthouse and will not the door by the stage, but you see them run around even further behind.
Okay, I follow them stealthily.
You follow them. You see that they go to the back end of it is not covered by a stage at all.
Yeah.
And there's several doors there. The person will poke their head in the door, and you don't hear what they say because of the din of everything, the music and whatnot. But after just a couple seconds, they will come back out, followed by a string of soldiers,
Okay.
maybe 10 in all. And the soldiers will start heading out towards
I'm gonna
the front.
point towards the front of the stage and go like, yeah, that way, that way.
Someone will say, or one of the soldiers will nod and will head that way.
And I'll kind of be like backing up slowly, and I kind of want to make a run for it into these doors once they're all out.
Okay. Can I get perception checks from you guys
Yeah.
Whack.
as you guys continue to wail on innocent
7.
Perception of wisdom.
people? Yeah,
11.
11. You will only get about 2 seconds notice that the police are heading, or these soldiers are heading towards you.
All right,
In the
I
crowd.
immediately slow down and start vibing with the girls I was with.
I'm still throwing punches.
Yeah, you don't notice the soldiers coming up behind you. Rhea, the soldiers. Can I get a? Do you have any sort of perform your
Yeah,
or maybe a charisma
does.
for your vibing to convince them that you're not part of the brawl. The soldier's gonna come up behind you and put a hand on your shoulder.
My soldier.
7.
Yeah, not super convincing.
But that's for perform dance, so I'm just being a bad dancer.
Well, I need a charisma check to pretend like you weren't involved in the brawl.
Okay.
Some
Like lie or something?
Yeah.
What would that be? Bluff, yeah.
When the soldier puts a hand on your shoulder, Khan, what is your reaction?
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so I'm gonna swing at him. That's a 13 to hit him in the face.
Yeah, you'll hit him in the face.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The soldier
Oh my gosh.
is going to stammer back and look at you and say, "Oh man, now you're going to jail." Oh jeez, now you're
Oh jeez, now
you're
you're
about-
done.
oh, you're gonna be in the
no.
clunker tonight.
The clunker tonight.
Isn't a clunker a car?
Yeah, it is.
I thought I said clanker.
You
I
Going
heard.
to
I
the
heard clunker.
jalopy now.
You're gonna be in the clanker tonight. Oh no.
The clanker. Rhea, what'd you get?
8 for my bluff.
Still not great.
Eight's not great.
They're going to. Someone is going to point at you, and the cop,
I have all my crap on me.
the soldier is going to walk up to you and say, "Ma'am,
Yeah?
were you involved in this fight?"
No way. I'm underage. You actually aren't allowed to
Yeah,
talk to
and-
me without my parents present.
Look, they said it was you. Just come with us.
Me?
Yes, you.
I mean, okay. I have to be home pretty soon, though. I have to take care of my sick grandma.
Let's go.
So, yeah.
So, you're brawling with a cop right now.
Oh no, I stopped swinging after the first one. I don't really want to hurt anybody. I just want to go to jail.
He will.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to go
Just
to
wanna go to jail
jail.
for the night.
He'll grab you roughly, and
Nice.
another soldier will come
Grabs
up.
you
and-
roughly. Nice.
Another soldier will come up, and they'll
Yeah.
start escorting you towards the courthouse.
You'll never put me away. You'll never take me alive.
We're doing both right now.
No.
You'll never take me alive.
Draco.
By the courthouse door, you meet up with a couple of soldiers who are escorting Rhea.
A couple of shoulders.
A couple of soldiers who are escorting a couple
This is
of
gonna be fun to edit.
soldiers who are escorting Rhea. You slipped in.
I'm gonna scream. There. That's the girl who first hit me. She started it.
Oh no.
Well, good. I guess we got you both.
What?
You two will be escorted inside. Inside, you find this sort of lavish entrance room, kind of a tall ceiling with some kind of arches, sort of like a sandstone or marble looking area. There's a candle chandelier.
A candelier.
Candelier. And then some a couple of hallways off of that.
By the way, I'm doing my darndest to blend in and just like look like I'm admiring stuff. And
So
like,
when you entered,
yeah.
there was no one in this room.
Oh, okay, cool.
Did you want to do anything?
I would like to quickly try to take in my surroundings and see if there's any signs, or I doubt there's an information kiosk in here. What are there any doors or doorways?
Well, so there's the hallway on either side.
Yeah.
The hallway on the left says courtrooms, and the hallway on the right says holding cell.
I guess I am going towards the holding cell then.
I think this is going pretty well. I think we have a pretty good plan.
Who are you saying this to?
Just
To
in her
myself.
head. She's
Nice.
crazy.
Oh,
She
this is
does.
really good.
This is actually going
Really
really. This is a
good.
great day. Yeah.
So you start heading down the hallway. There's a corner in the hallway, and around the corner you hear voices of two men. It sounds
Does it sound like that guy who was drunkenly telling his friend that he was gonna...
It actually
up?
does, yeah.
All right. Can I sneakily walk up to the doorway? Is it an open door or is it like a
It's a
closed-
hallway, so the hallway just curves and you hear them around the corner.
Okay. So can I like peek in to see?
Yeah, do you not want to be seen?
Yeah, I don't want to be seen.
You'll make a stealth. See how sneakily you can look around here.
Where? Oh, is it move silently?
Sure.
Okay, cool. 16.
Okay. You poke your head around the corner. You can
What do I
see,
see?
these the two men that you had seen earlier. They are well, I'm sorry, just one of the men, the
Yeah.
one that was talking about it, and then a different man.
In a jail cell or something?
They are standing outside of a door. There are more doors along this hallway, and at the very end, there appear to be steps going down.
Oh, who's the other guy? Is it another guard?
Just another soldier, yeah.
Okay. Are they saying anything?
They're just chatting about really inane things.
So not like, man, we keep the prisoner right down those stairs or anything like that.
No. What did the guy say that you overheard earlier?
It was 20 minutes until his shift change, and he was gonna really rough him up, and he's gonna go to the courtroom where they're keeping him,
Okay.
Get some beating in.
get some beating in beforehand, slap him around a little bit.
What's your plan?
Well, I shouldn't take them on in a fight. I kind of want to knock them both out, but I don't think that I'll be able to do that. Like, if I initiated in something, maybe I can hold them off. If these two are coming to jail, it's not like they have radios. I could, like, initiate a fight between these two, and then by the time you guys get around, you could see me fighting and then just fight
If
off.
they're taking us down this hallway.
Well, they're holding cells, so I imagine they're taking you
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah. We're not gonna know this plan though, to be fair.
Yeah, but if you see me fighting people, you're not gonna like.
Oh yeah,
not
we're
help
gonna
me.
we're gonna help you for sure.
Yeah.
So if-
Or
if theoretically you could run into us, that would work.
run into you before, because I don't want them to see me. Because then they're gonna be like, "Ma'am, what are you doing down here?" And I'll be like,
Yeah.
bathroom."
Bathroom. I got this far. Bathroom.
Am I allowed to bloodbend in here?
Are you allowed?
Yeah, like can I?
Is
And
there no bloodbending sign?
I'm pretty sure it's not allowed legally.
well, no, like is it?
Yeah, I feel like law enforcement would frown upon it.
No, not that. Like in your universe, can I bloodbend whenever
Yeah,
I
I
want?
don't think we put any restrictions on full moons or whatever.
I would like to bloodbend one of the men and try to get him to start strangling or punch the other guard.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay.
And I do that.
Is that a spell?
Yeah. Well, there's enfeeblement bloodbend, which it just says minus 1d6. But then I don't know what to do for, like, if I am able to get him to hurt his other person. His other
Well,
guard.
enfeeblement isn't controlling them.
Right, but I would just like to bloodbend them then. Am I able to just roll for...
In a combat scenario, we found spells that let you do this.
Uh-huh.
So if you're not using one of those spells, no.
What spells are there?
I don't remember, but when we were going through it, there were spells that were specifically for...
Well, I have
Bloodbending.
enfeeblement bloodbend, so I guess I'll just do that.
What does that do?
I don't know.
Well,
It
you
says
should find out what it does before you do it.
-1, but that's the only thing that. How come I was able to bloodbend the thing in the forest?
Because it wasn't a
wasn't a
combat
trap.
scenario, and also it was a squirrel.
I like that you guys were like proud parents when I was.
Oh my gosh.
Telling
That was
So
pretty.
good.
That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. I was very proud of that.
I feel like your enfeeblement spell enfeeblizes them,
Yeah.
I think I remember.
which is
you guys
not the same
talking-
as controlling them.
What does enfeebled mean?
It just makes them weaker. I think the way that you guys characterized it is that she was using bloodbending to put like resistance on their movements. I feel like we've talked about this before.
But you can't make them do anything. You could
Not
just
with that spell.
stop
There
them from
are
doing it.
there were spells that we found that would let her control things.
So I can't just say that I want to defend him?
You need a spell for that. You need to get higher level.
Yeah, the problem isn't that you couldn't ever. It's that you're not at a high enough level to just... Because that would be very overpowered if you could do it all the time, whenever. In a combat scenario, you have to use your spells. And if you don't have a spell that does that, then you can't do it yet.
Suppose you guys can do something while I'm searching.
Yeah, what's happening to us? Are we in the jail cells yet?
Well, we had backed up just a little bit to see what Varu had done when she slipped in. I wanted to give her a chance to do what she wanted to do because you guys are going to be brought in that
Right.
same way.
Should we wait then? That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody need a soda?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, but I need to pee.
Well, let's take a break now. You can keep looking. Won't be an official commercial break, but...
The cable went down for a minute. Charlie. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Come here then. Charles. Come here.
What's your guys' hit dice?
3d4.
D12.
Your hit dice?
Because I'm a
Because
soldier.
you're a soldier.
What is it?
D12.
Oh,
That seems really high.
I think soldiers are based on barbarians.
Meow.
So what do you think?
Did you see my text?
No.
Oh.
My phone's down here.
I'll just do something else because I don't know what it does or means or whatever.
Enfeeblement?
No, the specific spell.
What was the specific spell?
Ray of Enfeeblement.
So what it does is it does X number of d6s. That's a penalty to the person's strength that you're casting it against.
Okay.
So you would just make the person really weak.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that would do in combat.
Okay.
I don't think you're at a high enough level to have the controlling.
Yeah, I found Bloodbend Animal and Bloodbend Person in the book, but I couldn't find Ray of Enfeeblement in the book.
Okay. All right. So,
Wait.
what's your plan against these folks?
Sorry.
It's okay. So, so there on the sides of this hallway, are there like jail cells
There are just doors.
or any of
Yeah, what you see are the doors. There's the one door specifically being guarded by these two guys, and then at the very end of the hallway, there's steps going down. You can't see where they
How far away are the steps?
go. There's like 4 doors on each side of the hallway, and then these stairs are at the end. So however far that would usually be. I mean, the doors are probably every 5 or 6 feet.
Oh, so it's kind of a long hallway. Are any of the doors open?
Not that you can see.
And are they talking about a specific door as if they're guarding it, like that's for that?
No, they're talking about like I said, inane stuff. Nothing interesting. Whatever the equivalent of sports is.
Okay, sports.
Sports ball.
Gross. Don't like sports ball. Okay. I guess, can I take a little bit of my bending water to make a little, like, pebble of ice and chuck it as far as I can down the hallway to see, like, if it's, like in Spider-Man where you throw the little, like, whistle thing and they're like, oh, it's
Yeah.
over there. And I want them to be distracted, walk away. And then I would like to try to stealthily move behind them to see if there's like a doorway I can walk into quickly, or if I get them to go down the stairs, if I can get to the stairway and kind of like
Let's just have one intelligence check to do all that with the bending and then the discerning where to. Well, maybe that'd be wisdom. It's fine. Just do the bending check.
wait, what?
Just do a
Intelligence?
bending check, intelligence. Yeah.
14.
Yeah, you're able to form a little pebble.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to chuck it past them.
Yeah.
Um,
And then like put my like not lean over the hallway so
Sure.
they can't see
You
me.
throw it and then you're just looking
And then I'm
at
just
them.
watching. Yeah. No.
Sup?
and where exactly are you throwing it at?
I just want to throw it down the hallway, not so it hits them, but hopefully they don't see it because it's just a thing of ice, just by their feet. But I'm trying to throw it like far so it doesn't like bounce in front of them and slide. I want it to like go down the hallway, so they look that way.
Okay. They seem to be paying attention to each other as they're chatting, so they don't notice it go past them in the hallway. It lands far down the hallway, and they turn, but they don't walk over to it.
I think they should be fired. They're pretty bad at their jobs.
If they left their post,
That's not their post. They're just chatting.
Just then you hear a door creak, and the sounds of outside, the band and such, grow louder.
Yeah.
The sound is coming from the entryway, and at this moment, you two are being escorted in to the lobby of the place with the chandelier. The men are going to start escorting you towards the right. You catch a glance at a sign that says "Holding cells this way," and they're taking you that way. Varu, do you have any plans?
What's in front of me? Like, if this is the hallway, what's past the hallway in front of me?
There's a small alcove in which is a pot with plants in it.
Then I'm going over there.
Going over there. For to hide.
Or to hide.
For too high.
Do you have any sort of relevant skill check
I sure do.
for to hide?
Like move silently or something?
For the hides.
Is there anything about like
Hide?
hiding?
yes, that's a check.
Yes, and I actually have a lot of bonuses for that.
Good. Because of your camouflage.
So it's a 21.
Works for me. You duck behind this potted plant, and you just kind of peek through the little leaves, the little petals.
Nobody notices.
You see both Rhea and Khan being led down this hallway by. At this point, you were each being led by two men, but two of the men have peeled off to go stand guard at the lobby. So you two are only each being escorted by one. So there are two men with you leading you down this hallway. You see these two men and Rian Khan coming down the hallway. They turn the corner. The two men who were guarding the door, the one that you had heard and the other one, ask, well, what's all this then? And one of the guy holding Khan will say, disturbers of the peace. We're taking them down to the holding cells.
I'm crazy!
Are they in the hallway yet?
I'm
Like, have they walked?
crazy too.
Can I still see them, or have they
say that?
moved
In that tone of
You
voice.
into the
with,
hallway?
with your score, you can peek around and you're
Well,
well
I'm
hidden.
wondering
that
if
you
I can get out of my hiding spot and get to kind of where I was. Like, have they walked down that hallway?
They are not currently I mean, in a couple seconds they'll be past the guards, and presumably the guards will track with them.
Then I would like to stealthily move behind them if I can. Not walk behind them, but walk to where I was so I can
Around
look
the
down the
corner,
hallway
yeah.
again.
Yeah, so your two guards continue leading you past these two down towards the stairs. The two guards they watch you as you go and continue chatting with the other two guards for a second. You're able to get around that corner. They're gonna lead you to the stairs and start walking you down the stairs.
Are they all walking down the stairs?
Nope, just the two leading in. The other two are continuing to guard the stairs.
I want to look at Khan.
Alright. I'm gonna instigate something.
I pull
Okay.
up oh, am I handcuffed?
I'm gonna do.
You're not handcuffed.
Oh,
They
really?
They just think that you guys are rowdy people. They're taking you to a
And you've
cell.
still
so
got your
it's-
sword and your flute?
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
my
Wow,
I'm
okay.
magic
trying to pull
missile,
something out.
which I don't need to roll
You're
for.
gonna do what?
My magic missile, which I don't need to roll for.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to hit one of the two men that were closer to me that were guarding the door.
Okay.
And that is.
Also, I got 36% for pulling out my flute or my sword. Which one is which?
You pull out your sword.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got 8 non-lethal damage for that guy.
All right. One moment.
I'm gonna try to bend the stone floor. It is stone, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to bend the stone floor by my guards. You know that thing that Toph does in the arena to, I think, the boulder, or maybe
Yeah.
somebody else, where she shoots a shockwave at his foot and it just makes him like do the splits.
I love that.
I try to make them slip with the same move.
So, what we're gonna do is you got your surprise, but then we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh. I rolled a 20 though.
Well, you can keep that for your initiative. I'm fine with that.
Yay!
So you'll get your, what did you say, 8 for damage?
Yeah,
What?
non-lethal. I just want to knock him out.
Okay.
22 for initiative.
10 for initiative.
Joseph, would you keep track for me, please?
Vara, what'd you get?
10.
Rio?
22.
Nice.
The, let me draw this out and then I'll tell you who got what. Do we have spray? Does anyone see the spray?
Yeah, where is that stuff?
Sometimes it's under the table.
It's not on my side.
In your thing?
What's his thing?
Appeared to be. It's over in the corner, Mark. Man, we haven't fought since.
Spider.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, what are they? Teddy? Ooh, chocolate Teddy Grahams. I wonder if they taste the same as when I was a baby.
Fletcher, do you want?
I'm good.
Yes, I do.
Let's do it this way. Varu, you, what did you do to this guy?
I threw a ice chunk at his head to knock him out.
Your ice missile chunk smacks this guy right in the head. It looks like it hurts. Everyone turns to you,
And I go,
and we will cut to commercial.
okay.
Oh, Teddy Grahams. Teddy Grahams. Don't you want to eat a Teddy Graham? Teddy Graham. Teddy Graham. They feed you them in preschool. Wish it had more sugar. Teddy Graham. Teddy Graham. Sometimes I think about dipping them in chocolate like Nutella.
We used to have
Probably good enough. Well,
animal crackers dipped in just frosting, just like Betty Crocker frosting that you get
Pretty
at the
awesome.
grocery store.
That's pretty
Very
awesome.
tasty.
Doesn't sound very healthy.
No, not at all. It's for this club that I went to after school. They're like snack time girls, and it was just sugar.
Frosting.
Yep.
Yeah.
So excited for Tuesday.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Very, very eager. wasn't Varu, but I almost think like 'cause she's an all blue, could be a good Varu. Varu was this one. Khan is probably short guy. Is this Jacob? And that'll be so-and-so.
So you're saying I'll use this one?
Sure, yeah.
How are we feeling about today?
I wish I could love end, but soon. Soon.
What was that?
Just asking how we're feeling about,
Oh.
About the game.
Yeah,
today.
good. Social interaction is always fun.
Wish I had sugar cookie covered in chocolate.
Sounds good. We can make
It's super
that.
good. You should make that.
Yeah, I want it now.
Let's go to Walmart.
Well, we can write down initiative now. So, we got a 19, a 13, a 6, and a 17.
Kim Potter was charged with manslaughter.
Charged?
It says charged for killing Dante, right?
Does charged mean that? Well,
She
yeah,
was-
she still has to go to court and everything.
Yeah.
Probably not for a year or so.
Yep, probably not. And manslaughter isn't even like what we want.
Because manslaughter is accidental, right?
Or not premeditated whatsoever. Yeah, accidental, you're right. Magic is releasing these new types of cards with the newest set. It's all alternative art.
That's
They're
fun.
really, yeah, they're really beautiful.
Yeah, I like that art.
I mean, consider it's just such a departure from, like, you know, the way that a traditional Magic card looks. It's like full art's just absolutely gorgeous.
I really should have drawn this the other way.
What do you mean the other way?
Because
I put
everything's
Varu
gonna
as
be-
far as possible from herself.
Oh, yeah. Well, go figure. Like an hour after I eat chips.
Yeah.
Yep,
There it is.
there it is. Shouldn't have done it.
How much longer are we thinking is in this episode?
Go one more act.
Okay.
What time do you want to go to bed? Hmm?
11?
14 minutes.
Later than then?
Well, let's get to it.
Okay.
We fade back up. Everyone has just turned to Varu, who has attacked one of the guards.
I say, miss me? And I look at my friends.
I don't know this lady.
I'm crazy!
We're just
I'm
so
crazy.
weird.
Look at my eyes.
So we have our initiative, yes?
We're gonna start with Rhea.
Okay, I'm gonna. So they're turning their back on us, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna just try to bonk him in the head with my sword.
Flat sword or the sharp?
I think we're just trying to knock them out, yeah? We're not killing these people.
Why? They're bad guys.
The sharp side?
Yes.
Ooh,
Murder.
I'm just trying to knock them out.
Murder.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes. So you come down on this guy. He's got a leather helmet, so let's see how badly you hurt him.
6 damage.
Not bad. Alright.
He's got bonked.
He got
Just got
Bonk.
bonked
straight bonked on the head.
with a pointy sword.
Okay. Rhea, you bonk him real good. He looks dazed, and you see a slight drip of blood kind of come down the back of his neck. Who is next?
I am
I'm gonna
going.
stick my finger in his blood and lick it.
Oh my god, who are you, ATLA?
Jesus. It's
I
dark.
don't do that.
Yeah, let's strike that from the cannon. Who's next?
I make this motion, which pulls my armor off my, off my belt and applies it to my body. And then I am going to just use a simple rock bending move to try to... Actually, I'm going to give Varu some support because she's facing two people down.
Thanks.
I'm going to try to send a shockwave along the floor directly in front of me and at least put all of those guards off balance. Can I do that? Or can I only do it,
It
to
feels
a couple
like that would be multiple
targets?
types of, well, what is it a specific spell?
It's not. It would just be me making a bending check.
Then I'm gonna say you can do that for one of them.
Okay. I'm going to try
Like,
to...
Varu has that spell where she does like ice under people. That's
Yeah.
a specific spell that I. If you're not gonna use a spell slot, I'm gonna say you can just use one.
Okay. I'm going to try to knock this guy off balance and at least give her some kind of bonus.
Okay.
11.
That hits. So
Cool.
he is going to. Which one is it?
Front one here.
So the guy closest to Varu is going to stumble under the. You just put a little, couple of rocks under him, just kind of
Yep.
put him off balance. He's going to stumble and he is going to fall prone. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
Awesome.
So you can go ahead and knock him over. So we know that he's prone.
And that'll end my turn.
Cool. Who's next? Is Draco going to do anything?
Yeah. He's probably going to bite. But
He's gonna
Let's,
bite butt.
you can take the bad guy's turns first. I have to find Drago's stats.
Okay. How many bad guys are going? Or do they all just have it go in a row?
Sorry, maybe it is Varu next. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's Varu next.
Nice. All right, Varu.
Well, when I did my thing, I had walked out from behind the thing, so I think I'm one closer. Yeah. Let me count the squares real quick.
Are the circle things stairs? Oh no,
The circle things
are-
by Varu?
they're plants.
Those are the plants, yeah.
Okay, that's my line. I would like to do exactly what you guys were just talking about, which is slickening, which
Thanks.
does a radius of 10 feet of ice up to 25 feet away from me. So I would like to move. I can't really move myself with a cat on me. Can you move me 5, 10, 15, 20? Yeah, right there. And then I'm going to do the radius of ice so it gets both of them.
You want to do it in between them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it touches both of them. And they have to make a check to see if they can.
And that is a dexterity, I'm guessing.
It's balanced, so probably.
And what was the DC?
Plus 16.
16.
One of them's already down.
But he has to, if he wants to get up, he has to make a check.
Well, so immediately right now they're going to see if
Yes.
they stand.
Yeah.
The one guy's already down, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He failed anyways.
Yeah.
The other guy is going to succeed, but he has to do that every turn.
Every turn that the
or
ice
if he
is.
tries to move.
Every time he needs to move. If he's just attacking from where he is, he doesn't have to. But if he tries to move, anybody who moves through that area has to make a balance check.
Got it. So the one guy will stay up, but he has ice underneath him, and he looks down at the cracking kind of sheen beneath him, and he'll be like, ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh
A little unsure. Will that be the end of your turn? Mm-hmm. Okay. Who's
Can Draco
next?
take his turn now?
Yes, go
Thanks.
ahead.
Draco is going
and
to...
then from now on, we'll do that after at the end of your turn.
Cool.
Okay.
Draco is going to run around me. To the right. In between me and Rhea. And he's going to bite the guard on the left here. 10.
10 does not hit.
Bummer. That's his turn.
Okay.
Bummer, Simon.
And then who is after that? Now we're to the bad guys.
Sim. Yes.
And do they all just go in a row?
I just have it 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The guy nearest to Varu is going to try to stand up. He's going to get an 18, so he does stand up. That's his movement. So he is he's just going to stand up and just he's just going to look at you because he doesn't he can't do anything ranged.
Sure.
The guy behind him is going to try to run around. Let's see how he does. He does not. He's absolutely going to fall on his face. So he does like a goofy run.
I told you today would be slapstick.
But he just slides in place and then he just tumbles forward. And that will be the end of his
Plus, he
turn.
punched the guy in the face and he spun around.
yeah, it's very
The
slapstick.
guy that you smacked on the head is going to turn around, and as he turns around, he's going to swing a sword at you, Rhea. He's going to get a 6, which is not going to hit. He's going to accidentally hit the wall because he's so close to it. He swings around to his left and he smacks the wall.
Bummer.
So that will be the end of his turn. The guy in front of Khan is going to do something similar, but at Khan, he's going to get an 8, which is not going to hit. But that fella is going to take a step back from Khan after he swings. He's just going to shift back, so no opportunity attack. And that will be the end of his turn. Who's next?
That was all 4?
That was all 4.
It's back to the top with Rhea then.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at this guy in front of me again.
Okay.
Um, 16?
16 will hit.
4 damage.
Okay, he is looking really bad. How do you swing at him?
I'm just gonna like swing at his side.
You're gonna catch him right in the side, and he's gonna go, oh! He is looking real bad. The blood, you can see some coming down his face now. The sensors won't let us show it. And then, you get him in the side. You catch him in between some plates of his
I love how on
his
this
armor.
side of the hallway, I'm just like, people are falling on ice. It's really goofy, funny stuff. Oh, he's so grumpy. Oh, and then he falls
Blood.
face
Rhea's
first.
just butchering
And then
a
over here,
person.
this guy's just bleeding to death.
He looks very bad.
Yeah.
Will that be the end? Cool. Who's next?
I'm going to use my new spell that I just learned, my new bending form. And this is me forming a very sharp pyramid of stone, pulling it out of the ground, shaping it, and then punching it at somebody like a bullet. It's more lethal
How big?
than a boulder. It's small.
Okay.
It's like this size.
Just a little tiny guy.
The idea is it's a very sharp, very fast projectile as opposed to hitting somebody with a rock, which is like less
Blunt
damage.
object.
It's kind of like
bludgeoning
just
damage.
like an arrowhead.
It's like an arrowhead, exactly. It's very lethal. And this
Okay.
this is a little
And
dark for Khan.
were you-
I am attacking the one that Rhea has. Well, let's distribute the damage. I'm just going for the guy directly in front of me.
Okay.
And this is a ranged touch attack. Tick- 16.
That'll hit.
Nice. And it's pretty devastating.
So this little arrow
One.
buries itself in where do you want to aim at?
Chesticle.
Yeah, well, bury itself right in his chesticle, right in his chest.
15 damage.
Oh my gosh,
and
15
it
damage?
Will, be done with him. He will be done. So it will.
He's done now.
It is so powerful and so pointy that we do like 3 frames that are held out for a long time. You see the frame where you go, the frame where the arrow or the little arrowhead is right here. He's looking at it. You see a frame where it just disappears inside him, and he goes. And then a frame
Oh, boy.
where you see it exit, and he's like off the ground as he gets pushed back
That
by
is
the.
So it's just like.
rough.
Yeah, it's like, these like
Yeah.
flashes, like
Oh,
anime
just like a
has.
stop motion? Yeah,
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Really dramatic.
That's brutal.
And then we cut to just his form. We're looking from behind him over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
He just crumples out of frame, and we see you
With my hand still up
behind
after the
him,
bending.
just like just holding the pose.
Angry.
Dark.
Yeah, Dark Con.
Dark
My
Han.
goodness.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Who's next?
Draco is going to bite the ankle of the guy that
Yeah.
Rhea's been fighting with. 10, I'm guessing, doesn't hit.
10 does not.
Just tickles a little bit.
He just goes.
The guard is like, or the guy is just kind of stumbling around because he's doing real bad, and Draco's just kind of nipping at his heels. Who's next?
I believe it's me. I would like to use a Ray of Frost and just take my water and kind of spread it out through the air so it gets cold little spiky bits and then toss it at the guy in front of me. That would be 20 not nat.
That's plenty.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. That would be 3 damage. Non-lethal.
3 damage to the guy directly in front of you.
Yes, the guy that already had 8 points against him.
He goes down.
He sure does.
So your Ray of Frost. How do you want to hit him?
I wanted to go straight to his face, like frostbite to his face.
So it just goes up under his chin.
Ooh.
His head
Cold.
snaps back.
Do we
And
hear
there's just this like in Incredibles when Frozen does the
Yeah.
against the police officer, and there's just those crystals behind him.
Yep.
It just like is up over his face, this ice, and he
That's
just
painful.
goes
Falls.
crumble. Yeah.
And then I make eye contact with the with Khan because everybody's on the floor, and I'm just like, hey,
Yeah.
I give her a thumbs up.
thanks.
We're playing like 3rd edition, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
3.5. Yeah.
And then I can use my movement after that, right?
If you haven't used it, yeah.
I have not used it. Okay, let's see if it was here. Oh.
It's the whole hallway, right?
What?
Just trying to figure out where the ice is.
Yeah. I haven't reached it yet, though.
Okay. And then you're done? Okay. So you move forward and a little bit to the right. And then we have the bad guys, I believe.
Yes. The last bad guy.
Well,
Or
two.
one of
This
them's just
and that
prone.
one.
That's right.
So the one who's prone is going to try to stand up. Can we get the other 2 off the field? He's going to, he will successfully stand up. He is going to reach for his belt and pull out a light crossbow. And he will point at Varu.
Am I allowed to like dodge or?
Not with the nat 20 you just got.
Shoot!
Um,
Angie.
let's confirm. 8 is not going to confirm.
No.
So he will just do damage.
That's rough though. I don't have a pencil anymore. Somebody want to give me a pencil real quick?
He is going to do 6 points of damage.
Ouchie. Okay.
And then he will kind of grin to himself that, yes, I did something. I stood up and I did something.
I'm just like,
stood up,
ow.
I did it.
So painful.
The other bad guy in front of Rhea is going to take a swing with his little sword. He's going to get a 20 not nat, which I believe is going to hit, yes? Mm-hmm. And then he is going to do... 3 damage to Rhea.
Okay. Have the pencil back.
Yeah.
So in 3rd edition, does no one get extra attacks?
Not
just
at this,
so
not,
low
not at this
level.
level. Yeah.
What level?
Like depends. For you, probably like 3rd or 4th.
Okay.
So maybe next.
You only have
when you
2
level up.
levels in.
Soldiering.
Yeah.
And then that will be the end of... Actually, that guy's going to shift backwards away from Rhea. And that will be the end of his turn. Who's
He
next?
just like doesn't
Back
know that
around
she's
to
also
Rhea.
Back around to
under.
Rhea, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hop forward and jump and
Can you say this into the mic?
yes, I'm gonna hop forward and up to him, and then I'm gonna like jump and try to do like a spin kick on him into the side where I hit him before.
Ouch.
So just a
Yeah.
unarmed melee attack.
Yes.
Spinny kick into his wounded side.
5.
That's not
Slip on the blood.
not gonna hit. You're a bit out of practice with with high kicks since you don't dance much. So you will you'll try to hit. You'll just be a little short. And yeah, you're gonna miss him. And you already moved, so that'll be the end of your turn. Unless you wanted to move away. Who's next?
Con.
I kind of want to pull an intimidation move on one of these guards, but I think I should wait until they're all dead before I do something like that. So I'm just going to try to finish off the guy in front of...
I'm going to intimidate them. I'm going to intimidate
Wait
their
until
corpses.
they're dead.
I'm just going to try to kill the guy in front of Varo. Actually, I'm sorry, Rhea. I'm actually just going to use my auto hit.
Okay.
Boulder. Just...
All right, well, you hit him. He's done.
3 damage.
He only had 1 left.
Oh, yeah!
So you characterize this for me.
This looks like me pulling a brick out of the wall, and I just heave it over my head into his noggin. It's like my...
Does it almost look like if there were rope attached to the brick, you grab the rope and pull it and kind of swing it around?
This is like my haymaker, you know? It's just like, it's a wild strike with a rock.
Does it come down on him, or does it just go into him?
Yeah, it just follows the trajectory of my fist, so it pulls up from behind my back and then drops on him.
All right. Yeah.
Drop rocks!
There's a little bonk noise as it hits him.
Bonk!
Which is funnier than
And
his
he's on
death should
ice,
be.
so he probably goes whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm sorry, you hit Varo or Rhea? The one in front of Varo or the one in front of Rhea?
I hit Rhea in the face. No, I hit the one in front of Rhea.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's the one that already had a dented helmet. You hit him right there. He
it doesn't need to be lethal.
Well, he only had
Okay. All right.
1 left.
Kilt.
And I believe the way that it works is any non-lethal damage that
that
over
goes
their
over
unconsciousness would
is
be
lethal.
damage.
Yikes.
So you smack him down, and he just grabs his head and then tumbles back.
Well, I do the murder.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Who's next? Unless you're gonna move. Draco.
Draco is going to and just bull rush this guy.
Nice.
He would have to make a dexterity check on the ice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is
be
he
really
just going to
cute.
comically slip into the sky?
But he's gonna pull in.
Yes,
all,
and then he's
a
like a
shell.
little, like
It's like
a
curling.
curling. Yeah.
Yeah, like curling. Nice. His dexterity check was.
He needs to do 16 or higher.
She got a 6.
Well, he's gonna.
He can
slip.
still ram into somebody as a shell, though, right? Like, can he still aim
It's
himself?
not gonna be controlled. I don't think it's gonna actually. Do
Can
any
we roll for
damage.
probability to see if he hits him? To knock.
He's going. He'll bump into him, but it's not going to do anything.
It's not gonna. Okay. I think it'd be fun.
Knock him
So
over?
you can put him right next to that guy if you want, but he is technically prone. Who is after Draco?
After Draco is
I mean, he's prone, but he could attack if he wanted to.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
getting
He just gets disadvantage.
a little
right?
bitey bite.
Or there's no advantage.
20.
Yes! Bite that ankle
right.
off.
Gotta confirm that crit.
Do it.
13.
Yeah, confirms.
Oh my gosh! I love that. He slips and falls, and then he just does a gnarly bite. That's just a crit.
Yep.
Oh, that's so good.
He's just sliding towards him with his mouth open.
Yeah, he's just like ah.
I got you 8 damage.
Oh
So he just
boy.
slides into him and goes.
Yeah,
Good
but
for
yeah, the
him.
slide really
Really
drives
gets
the
him there.
big bite home.
So I'm sorry, you said how many?
8.
All right, that's good.
I kind of like
That's
assisted
serious
there.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Wow.
really good.
Good boy, Draco.
He just latches on and
Whoa,
goes.
good job, buddy.
Who's next?
I am.
It's bad guy. Oh no, it's Varo.
Yeah.
Bad guy Varo.
Bad guy Varu, I could be. I am
know your
going
life
to
yet.
do. Okay, so does Mage Hand do any damage in D&D? Like, if you form it into a fist, it doesn't do any damage?
Nope.
Okay, I would have.
There-
says it can't.
I would love
I
to
think
just
there are
punch
things
somebody.
that function like that, like a type of fist.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
But no.
I was just wondering because I have Elemental Hand. Anyways, I'll just do another Ray of Frost, which is the same old cold little flecks of ice, kind of like frostbite. And while he's distracted with Draco on his leg, I would just like to and like blow it right at his face.
Okay.
See if I can get it. 14.
That'll hit.
Woo! I
Yay!
didn't think it would.
Also, question. When do you get
4.
like? When can you get like more feats?
Third,
I was just looking at
6.
this.
I think it's every 3 levels.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah.
Actually, if you guys are third, I thought you probably should have taken one.
Got more feats?
I
Oh,
didn't.
I didn't. Yeah, I forgot. I
didn't
got
'cause
4
I'm
damage.
not
Take it.
third
You
level
get
and
your
everything.
so you take a feat at first level. You're right. You take a feat at second level.
At second?
At I'm sorry. You take a
But
feat.
is it one that's already written out?
I
For
don't think
benders or
the-
for soldier?
I don't think the
For
classes
everybody,
have
everybody,
prescribed
everybody
okay.
gets it. Yeah, third. You get. I'm sorry. At third level, we get a feat. At sixth
Rhea,
level,
when you became a soldier,
I was level 1 in both, and now I'm level 2 in soldier, and I'm level 1 in bender.
in level 1 as a soldier, I thought you got a bonus feat as well. So you got a feat when you became first level soldier, and I think soldiers have a bonus one, so they should take 2 at first level. You'll have to check in the book. We can check after today. Especially since you'll level up after today. Make sure that you have everything for third and everything for fourth. Anyways, Vara, how much damage did you
4.
do? You do it. How do you do it?
Well, it's non-lethal. I tried to get his face and kind of like, you know how when it's so cold outside that you can't breathe, you're like, like gasping for air. I would like to do that with my gust of cold, and just get him to kind of like fall, especially since he's on the ice. Fall unconscious.
He will fall. Yeah, he will. And he'll fall.
Nice.
Especially he'll slip on the ice and then
Yeah.
he'll fall unconscious. Draco will just kind of slide with him as his feet fall up from under him. He'll just kind of.
Can Draco like slide over to me and I get down on my
Yeah,
knees
he
and I
just
pick
kind
him
of
up?
spins
I'm
over
like,
to you.
Good boy, Draco.
And that's the end of combat.
Yes.
Yay!
I
Good
go.
job,
All right,
everybody.
guys, down the stairs. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you know where Tongi is?
I think he's downstairs. That's where they were saying.
Okay, let's go find him.
Actually, I'm not sure, but let's go downstairs.
We can interrogate somebody.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's unconscious.
Crap.
Can't tie him up.
Okay,
what
whatever,
do the
let's go.
doors
Let's
around
go.
us say? Do they have any like labels?
I mean, there's only one way we can go.
They have like
Well, there's doors.
number labels as if they're like room numbered.
But not cells.
These do not say cells. Obviously, the two guys were standing in front of a specific door.
Oh. Okay, well then I guess let's look at behind the specific door. Want to do that, or do you want to go downstairs?
Yeah, let's go in the door.
Yeah, let's
Let's
just try that door.
Go in front of the specific door.
Okay.
Is it
Um,
locked?
When you reach for the handle, it turns and the door begins to open. Do you
What?
want to continue opening the door?
So Varu didn't even open the door?
What do you mean?
Oh, you mean Varu's going?
We have fought
yeah.
currently. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just, in case like you wanted to know if it was locked, I'm just letting you know
Right.
before you push
It's
the door the
unlocked.
rest of the way open.
Would they put him in an
That's
unlocked?
suspicious.
Yeah, it is suspicious. I look at you guys. I'm like,
Maybe he's just like tied up inside.
so we should keep going.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You open the door. Are you trying to be sneaky at all?
Yes,
No.
No.
I am. Should I
mean,
roll
you're
for
going
that?
first,
If
so-
you were trying to be sneaky, yeah,
Okay.
roll for that.
Would that be a move silently?
Yes. Let's do that.
Man, I'm gonna get such a good roll, and you guys are gonna just like fork it up.
He's so jealous.
I know. Okay, where's move silently? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
You move plenty silently. You creak the door open just and inside you can see it looks as though it is some sort of kind of like a archive type room or office type room. There's desks, there's stacks of paper,
Okay.
but some of the desks have been pushed aside, and in the center, kind of at the back wall, you can see that there is a man tied to a chair.
Well,
Hello.
You
Guys?
can also see
Yeah.
sitting nearby, but with his back to you,
Oh no.
is a untied man
maybe we do be stealthy now.
who just kind of has his foot up on like a little stool. He's sitting in a chair and he has his foot up on a stool and he's just kind of leaning back, kind of whistling to himself.
Is he? Can I see what he's dressed in? Like green?
It is similar to the people you've fought so far.
Is the tied up man dressed in blue?
No, he is dressed in.
Like a prisoner
Wait.
outfit?
He's dressed in pretty much just a sandy-looking tunic.
Okay.
I got
Not
it.
sandy-looking,
Yes.
but it's the color of sand.
Yes.
I got an idea.
Yeah. There are unconscious bodies out here. We could just dress up in one of the outfits.
Also,
This is an impulse decision.
the
Oh gosh.
the man that's tied up
Yeah.
looks incredibly bloody and beaten.
Oh.
Awesome.
I am going to use my metal bending to
boy.
pull off a segment of my armor, maybe half of my chest plate, and I'm going to try to apply it
To his head?
to the guy who's not tied up's head.
Ooh, like his girlfriend, like that.
Yeah.
Like
Please!
Yeah. Oh god,
That's a hard scene, man.
it is.
That's an 11.
That's like that's the attack.
That's my check. Well, it's not an attack, it's just a bending check to try to throw a piece of metal around his head. Do you need it to be an attack?
I would think so. Feels like you're attacking.
Like a
him.
grapple.
Grapple or just
Let's
what kind
do a
of,
grapple.
What kind of attack? Grapple?
do a grapple.
All right, cool.
And you're doing this around his head.
Yes. Damn it! 4.
Oh, you swore.
Ah.
18. So,
He doesn't know it's coming though. How can he grapple something he's not expecting?
That's a good point.
as a DM, how would you characterize him?
It would be a flat-footed armor class would be the DC, which I still won't hit.
So you don't hit him. Your metal, your angle is off, so it hits him in the back of the head and tries to wrap around, but it just sort of spins off of his head and clangs against the wall. He is going to immediately stand up, turn around, and notice you guys.
Are we doing this? Like,
Yeah,
or should
let's kill him.
we close the door behind us then? And like,
Yeah, sure. Close it
He-
menacingly though. Like, don't break eye contact and just go.
He looks very similar to Khan, not like
What?
familiarly, but he is short and wide,
Oh
oh
no.
gosh,
perfect shape for a bender.
Oh no.
He will do a step.
we
up,
haven't fought a
Oh, we're
a
fighting
piece
a
of
bender
rock
now.
will fly up and he will hold it in the air, and the boss bar above at the top of the screen will fill
crap.
up as we all roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Thank goodness none of us took any damage last.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, well, you know, whatever.
Oh gosh.
I'm kind of falling asleep.
What should we do about
I
that?
don't know.
Do you want to go to bed? Is that the only thing that you can do? It's your call, man.
I can play as.
You want-
No, I'm just kidding. We
I'll
can't.
stay awake.
Charles,
Cool.
you can play as Rhea. Sprit, sprit, sprit.
Oh yeah, we're doing that.
So we're doing this.
Doodle 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 doodle.
Who's this little Charlie boy? Charlie is. It's your little tiny little paw. This morning, Charlie stretched and he put his paw on my cheek. And as he like stretched out as far as he can go, he just kind of like turned my head with his paw, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's fine." I got this DM from some guy on Instagram, and he said, "Hello, pretty." Yeah.
Pretty.
Did you tell him to frick off?
I have not. I'm just gonna ignore it. and I got this other DM from a guy who has, what is that, a dead animal in his hands? Like a dead ram?
What?
Yeah, and he says, "Hi, how's it going?" So,
Why?
love to be a girl on Instagram just posting pictures of what, childhood pictures, and then me with my brother and with Fletcher and of lizards and of cats. Like, why is that? It's just anything, and people are like, "Hey, how's it going?"
I don't envy that.
Okay. Our fella. There's some stacks of things, chairs, whatnot. This is the tied up and beaten man.
The dice.
Throw the bookcase at him.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Did everyone roll initiative?
I did, yes.
Big bad bending boy's gonna get a 15.
I got a
I'm
13.
very scared that this is like Shinpei or something.
Him right here. This is
Yeah,
him?
this is Shinpei right now.
No.
Well, the
No.
Nook is looking in the wrong city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that, what was I gonna say? Nope, it left me. Apparently I'm not that glad after all.
What'd you get?
13.
$12.
Okay, it's the big bad bending boy first.
Okay.
BBB.
Give me 1 second.
BB.
So, wait, when Khan did his thing, are we just like in the sitcoms where like my head's the lowest and then Khan's one above me because I'm crouched?
Good
like,
point. Did you guys move into the room?
I would have been
I-
fully in the room to bend like
Okay,
that.
go
Because
ahead and
I'm
move
still
yourselves where you were.
outside. I love how Khan just like pushed out, like out from behind me, and I'm still in the hallway.
Okay. Big bad bending boy will he will move in front of the beaten man, and then he's going to attack, well, Khan, because Khan is right in front of him. He's going to
Nice.
bend he's going to go and kind of grind this stone that he had into dust, and he's going to blast it at you
Pocket
with
sand.
Ray of Frost. What's
Yeah.
the damage on Ray of Frost?
1d4.
Okay, if he hits. Let's see. 11 is not going to hit.
Nope. I've got good AC.
You
Ooh,
dodge out of
should
the
I
way.
take some sort of penalty? Half my armor's off.
How much of what does your armor do to your AC?
It gives me an armor class bonus of 4.
If it's half off, then
So yeah, reduce
2.
it by armor half off this weekend only. Okay,
Better get that armor back. quick.
temporarily at 15.
Okay, that'll be his move. Who's next?
Up next is gonna be Rhea.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of try to like glide past you guys. Up here, right up to his face.
Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm gonna glide past them and I'm gonna go right up to his face. I'm gonna swing at him with my sword.
Nice.
Good.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Nice.
Four damage.
Okay. And then you're gonna stay there. Cool.
Oh my gosh, I have not been adding my base attack bonus this whole time.
That was
Nice.
a good thing to add.
Vara's up next.
Sweet. I would like to. Is that just a bookshelf in the middle of the room?
Yeah.
Is it made out of wood?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I move? Just the Molly. Can you move me like the one right behind it, so I have like partial cover maybe? And around the corner, I would like to do another ray of frost blast right at his face, if I may. Oh no, That wasn't it. That is 17.
That'll hit.
Sweet. Okay. That is a 2. Wait, do I add anything to that? Attack. Oh, wait, yeah. So 3.
3, okay.
3 points of damage. And then I would like to kind of move back behind the bookshelf.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him with the Ray of Frost. It hits him right in the shoulder and he goes, "Ugh." But then he recenters and prepares for the next
When I
thing.
hit him,
Angry.
Who's next?
It is gonna be me next.
Me.
Me. I'm gonna lead with the bullet move one more time. One more time.
you gonna do it around me?
Curved
Dead
bullet.
sneezing.
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
Just move.
Burp. Can I? Yes. Lucky. 10.
That is not gonna do it.
You're scared because this is like this is the first Earthbender that we're fighting.
I know.
You
I'm
know?
like, oh my god, I'm
You're
out of my league.
psyched out. Yeah.
Okay, that's a metal bending check to try to get my armor back on, and it's a 25.
Oh, that's plenty. Yeah. So now you have the rest of your armor on.
Right
Okay,
back
cool.
up to
It's like
full.
give it back.
Is Draco gonna do anything?
Draco's gonna bite him.
Oh gosh, what if he kills Draco? Oh god.
He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't. 4.
Not enough. Draco is going to try to bite him, but his paws are a little cold, so he's a little off. He's
buddy.
stepping on the ice. Yeah, he's
paws.
he's gonna nip at him, but he's gonna miss.
The guy that is bloody and tied up, is he just tied up with rope, or is he tied up with like metal or rope? Okay. Does he have a blindfold on, or can he see us?
He does not have a blindfold on, but he is not looking around. He appears to be either unconscious or just
Really out of it.
Really out of it.
Okay, cool. What?
Watching Molly like.
He is like Molly.
Molly, catch.
That got
Got
her.
it.
Okay, who's next?
You did catch it. Up next after me is gonna be the bad guy. No. Yeah, actually.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Big bad bending boy.
Big Bad Bending Boy is going to he's going to shift here. He's going to shift diagonally to the right of the bloody man, away from Rhea and Draco, and then he's going to
Was that a attack of opportunity, or
he shifted.
Oh, he shifted. Okay.
And then he will attack Rhea this time. And I'm guessing a 18 is going to hit?
Yep.
Okay. Remind me again how much damage Ray of Frost does?
1d4.
1d4.
Can I do pencil again?
He's going to do... Ooh, he's going to do 4.
No, because I don't know where it is. But there's a pen.
Here.
It is.
He will do 4 damage to Rhea. His ray of... his dust of
Ray
dust.
of rock.
Ray of frost?
Ray of dust will go right in Rhea's face and will tear up her cheek a little bit for 4 damage. Who's next?
Rhea's next. Get revenge.
Revenge!
Revenge. Stab him.
Corner him! He can't move anywhere.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna hop on forward to him again, and I'm gonna stab him. It does a 4 hit.
4 does not hit. No.
I don't think
You're a little
blurred from your.
You're just kind of
Dust.
swinging wildly because you're hurt. You're gonna miss.
And Rhea's super tired.
Who's next?
Rhea's just like, man, I need a nap.
It's Vara next.
Yeah, usually by now she would have napped.
Come on, Varo, do some damage.
I'm going to
This
do
frickin' guy.
my magic missile, which doesn't need to be rolled.
Indeed.
I'm gonna, if I need to peek out, I will move one out so I can have a clear shot.
I think you're good.
Okay, and then I am going. That is 8 damage.
Nice.
No, but I think usually by now, on all the adventures we've had so far on this trip, she's found somewhere to sleep.
Yeah, she's had a nap, and you've been like riding, you've been dancing, you've been eating. You're
Tired.
due for a nap.
Who's next?
It's me. This is a good time for me to use my my other bending thing called Burning Hands, which is just me pulling a bunch of like rock shrapnel out of the ground and shooting it in sort of a shotgun blast. I'm gonna have to move here and there to use it on that homeboy. Yay!
Finally.
12.
Oh
Not
no.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Damn it.
Oh, you swore.
Do you have a quarter? I don't want to put a 20 in there.
You really shouldn't put a 20 in there.
All right.
Poor guy.
Draco. Oh.
Can somebody like get the
Yeah, tell
injured
Draco to
guy?
start.
I am done with this dice. It hasn't
Yeah,
rolled anything
let's
good in
not.
ages.
What'd you
So
get?
by 4.
Yeah, retire those
6
dice.
Go. Bye, guys.
It's a little crowded over here. Draco can't quite find an inn. So
Okay. Should somebody start like getting injured man away or?
Nah,
are we
screw him.
who's up?
That's fine. Yeah.
He'll be fine. Big bad bending boy.
Big bad bendy boy.
Just out of curiosity, how's everybody's health?
Full. Full.
fine.
I'm fine.
16.
Yeah, no ish.
17.
Okay. He's going to.
Oh, crap. He's going to pull out something big.
Hey, what's your guys' health? Okay.
So he will do a similar move to what Khan did, where you pulled a brick out of the wall. He's going to pull one directly from this wall here and pull it just straight across into Rhea. How does a 15 do?
Yep.
That hits. Okay.
What are those 2 dice in the room?
Those are chairs.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Somebody pick up a chair, throw a chair at him.
see.
Who's got the stinkiest breath in the world?
Me.
Do. No. Charlie does.
He's going to
You've never
do
smelled my breath after I leave here in the mornings.
That's a good
3 damage.
That's not so bad.
Not so bad.
She's getting there, though.
And then he will. He'll stay there. Who's next? So yeah, he pulls a brick out of the wall and smacks Rhea in the face.
Rhea's next.
I am gonna swing at him again.
Doodle, 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 doodle,
Come
doodle,
on, a 6 hit.
Do you need to retire your
6 does not
dice,
hit.
too?
No.
So you swing. He dodges out of the way. Who's next?
Varu.
Baru.
Got a
Varu.
lot of stuff in the way now, Vara.
Yeah.
Varu.
Might have to,
Yeah,
like,
okay,
get
you gotta
over there.
close.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. If I move diagonal up, that's still just 5. Like the first diagonal is 5. Okay, so
You got it?
15, 20. There. Sorry, Charles. All the way to the wall.
There.
Yeah. And I would like to start. I would like to reach down and do cure wounds on him, if I can.
Okay.
And that's. That would be 2 then.
Some of the cuts on his. Where are you trying to heal him?
I'm.
What part?
I'm grabbing. Are you sleeping?
Yes.
I'm grabbing just his like shoulder, his arm.
You can see that it looks as though he had been lashed.
Okay.
And some of those cuts heal as you move the water up and
Okay.
it glows. And
You're healing him?
Yeah. Why?
He wakes
Not
up
the
a bit.
bad guy.
He wakes up a bit and looks over at you and
I give
he
him a
seems still
solid
very out of it.
thumbs up.
I'm trying to gain some trust here.
He's very out of it, but yeah,
Shush.
he's awake now.
Mister hasn't even made a hit yet.
Who's
I'm
next?
sorry. Can I also
Me.
start to like grab him? I'm going to prepare to like move him away.
No,
I go.
I can't put my arms on
you
him.
did your action.
Yeah, but as I'm healing him, I want to keep my arms on him.
Okay, but functionally, you will have done nothing. You can characterize it as yes, you're about to grab him, but you haven't untied him or anything.
No, of course not. But as I'm healing him, I don't take my arms off of him.
Sure.
Okay.
So I have decided that I'm outclassed in this bending battle, which embarrasses me deeply, but I'm not going to let that keep me from killing this guy. So I'm going to switch to my crossbow,
Okay.
which I keep low slung like a rifle. And that's an 12.
It's going to the crossbow bolt is you're trying to aim around Rhea, which is the problem. It sails into this
Yes, it's
the back
problem.
of this chair right here.
Do you have any attack bonuses on
and it
that or
will-
no?
Yes, it will land in the back of the chair.
Ah.
Right there.
I groan in frustration as I reload another bolt.
Who's
And
next? Oh, you're
Draco. Oh no.
no, it's a 7.
for Draco.
Yes.
Draco is going to miss. The camera is going to have followed your crossbow bolt to the chair. Whose turn is it?
Draco doesn't even get.
Draco doesn't
No.
get.
Draco doesn't
Just
even get
go
a
right
moment.
above him.
It's background to Big Bad Battle Boy.
Big Bad Battle Boy
Background to Big Bad Battle Boy.
Battle Hammer Boy.
is going to. The camera went to the chair.
Yeah.
Big Bad Battle Boy. His hands are going to come into frame as he grabs the chair.
Nice.
Yes,
Nice.
He's going to
finally.
pick it up and he's going to try to whack Rhea with it.
Gosh.
That's cool.
How do you do improvised weapons? would it just be
Improvised
like a melee?
weapons. Improvised weapons always deal 1d4 minus 1 damage.
Okay.
And it's just a melee attack. Yeah.
So he's going to get a 12.
Nope.
Cool.
Woo!
He'll swing it around. Rhea will dodge out of the way. He'll throw the chair against the wall, and it will
Nice.
break, and that chair is gone now.
Well, if we were hunting vampires, we would now have a good steak.
Thanks, Buffy.
Thanks, Buffy.
Back around to Rhea.
Rhea!
I'm gonna swing at him again.
Do it.
Kill him!
Oh, yes.
Murder! Yeah?
17.
17
Yes!
hits.
Finally,
Let's
kill
go.
this man.
Doodle, 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 doodle,
8 damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Woo!
So you will swing. He's going to see it coming, and he will try to catch
Ow.
the blade because it's the
Yeah,
only
what
thing
the
he can.
heck?
Well, it's better than landing in his
Yeah,
chest. He's going to
ouchies.
catch it, but he's not going to catch it well enough. It's going to slice his fingers off.
Oh my gosh.
How do
then
they show
it-
that on
As
Nickelodeon?
a bender, what are you gonna like? Oh my gosh.
And
He's
it
not
will,
gonna be able to bend anymore.
Wait, all of his fingers?
Yeah, all of his fingers because he tries to
Oh
catch it.
my
and it just goes-
god!
What a
except
stupid
his,
move.
Except his thumbs, and it will bury itself in his chest. And
Rhea's just like yawning. Like, what did I do?
Guys, I'm
As you-
so tired.
as you-
Can we get like a hotel after this?
as you
Yes,
pull the
yes.
sword out, he will crumple to the ground, defeated.
Oh my gosh, you cut all of his fingers off, Rhea.
Should I keep one?
What?
That'd be pretty
No,
weird.
gross.
Maybe.
Ew.
I mean,
Should
gross.
it
Yeah.
Throw some bending water at this guy. Let's wake him up and see what's up.
Is he unconscious?
Do you
or-
think?
He woke up when you
Oh.
healed his arm a bit.
Oh, okay.
So
I would
he's a-
like to say, Tongyi. See if that's him. Does he
Yeah.
respond to it?
Yes. Who are you?
We're friends of
the
Panuk, the Avatar. Have you heard of him?
Panuk, good.
We're here to get you out. We're gonna untie you, okay?
Okay,
I start
we should
untying him.
hurry.
Yes.
I think my execution is due any moment.
Sure thing. I start
Oh, are you
untying
gonna
him.
go to that?
We're tourists.
He coughs up some blood and says, "Yeah, I'd planned on attending."
Okay, let's go. Let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
Let's go.
He's witty.
You untie him.
Can we go down the stairs?
Yeah,
I don't want to
mean,
go back where we came
Nick
from.
has good taste in people.
I think
To
so.
us.
You glare at me? No.
No, it's just like us, really?
Yeah.
Are we?
The
cream of the crop?
We're a mess.
So he's weak, so I'm guessing you guys are gonna help him.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're
stand up.
funny.
You're
we
right,
are a mess,
yeah.
but we're funny, yeah.
You hold him up. You want to start towards the stairs?
I think we should go down the stairs because I don't want to come back where we came from, right?
He says, "No, there's no exit over there. It's
Oh.
just more cells."
Okay. Is there a secret? Is there a
Wait,
different
guys.
exit?
We're taking him to his execution. Let's get some guard outfits.
Well, wait. Is the wall made of stone? Can you just like bend?
I'm not feeling so good about my bending abilities right now.
You just like one little thing, just one little hole in the wall.
How big?
Enough
To
for us
where?
to-
Let's
Oh!
I know,
It's the outside
outside?
wall. You could just
Oh.
if you
Just bend a hole in the wall so
Please,
we
please,
can
please,
leave.
please, please.
How's it going?
Good. 23!
Get
That's
us
good.
out!
So, do you push it up or you push it down? What do you do?
I pushed up.
The rock, the rock at the top just kind of crumples as you
Nice.
mash it together. It gets really dense, and then it just kind of dusts.
I pat his back as I walk there. I'm like, good job.
You can see
Thanks, Baru.
out the outside this portal you've now created. You can see the street beyond. There's some people walking around, but most people seem to have gone around the front to witness the execution. So the few people that
They're
do
gonna be
see
so
you,
disappointed.
they're like, but that no one's gonna do anything. They're not guards. They're just civilians.
Yeah.
Are they
some
the
people
girls
will run.
that I was friends with?
They are unfortunately not.
Aw.
You guys
Were you friends with them?
presumably walk out of the
We're
building.
gonna book it.
Yeah, we were best friends.
On the street outside, the only people really around this side of the building are a couple of really drunk guys. They're kind of holding each other and kind of walking around, probably trying to go home. They're like, I can't get it. I can't make it to
Honestly,
the.
Con,
Can I
don't even
see-
feel bad about your bending because you probably don't bend as well when you're drunk.
That's a good point.
Thank
You're
you.
under the influence.
Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate that.
Can I check to see if I can like carry this guy on my back like a piggyback so I can just like move him without having to like get him to walk? Because I'm assuming his arms or his legs aren't moving too quickly. So like, can I just carry him like a backpack?
You can make a strength check.
And he's not. It's unopposed because he's fine with it,
Yeah.
right?
I do want to tell him your plan before you just
Yes. I'm
sling
like,
him.
are you okay if I try to pick you up?
Yeah.
I just really want to get
Richardson?
moving.
My legs. I went on a really long walk yesterday
Yeah.
to
Okay.
the other cells, so yeah, and I'm a little sore.
Yep. Okay. 14.
He's a pretty skinny guy.
I like
so,
how
sweet.
yeah,
he's
you're
just
good.
like, I'm imagining him as a little like a tiny little
Tiny
triangle.
little triangle boy.
That's what's on the board.
Yeah, just think of a skinny little guy.
Okay.
He'd probably be a twink.
He is so twink.
Nice.
So yeah,
Con notices.
I'd say like how do we characterize this? 14 is like 140 pounds if you're lifting someone
Yeah.
unopposed.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's
Okay.
about that. You sling him over your back.
I have his arms around
well,
me and his legs under
technically,
me.
in D&D, a DC check of 10 is lifting your own body weight.
Well, I'm heavier than this guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're good then.
Okay, cool.
Where do you want to go?
Is there an exit around here?
Well, you're at the dead center of the city. You
Let's
could,
start
I'm
another
sure,
riot.
presume that there are other exits to the city besides the gate you came in.
Mm-hmm.
You're not, I don't
Let's-
think, aware of that.
Let's
Okay.
accost a street kid and ask them.
What's if there's? Is there like a hotel around we can just like hunker down in, or should we just like? What do you guys think?
I vote on getting the
No.
heck out of Dodge.
Getting the
Yeah,
heck
I
out
think
of.
we
Okay.
should.
They'll be looking for me.
Yes.
I'm pretty popular around here.
When I looked at the kiosk earlier, the map, did I take note of a different exit?
I don't recall you doing that, so I'm gonna
Wait.
say no.
I know what I do.
Yeah.
I pull out my traveling cloak and I throw it over him.
Of course.
And then I support him like he's drunk, you know?
Good.
And I
Okay.
whisper in his ear, act drunk.
Okay. Okay.
Anytime.
I like them.
So yeah, he'll
No, I'm like.
act drunk and
Did Pinocchio say anything about me? Or... I'm not.
It's not the time.
All right, let's go. Okay.
put next to my best friend.
But did Punuk say anything?
Good.
He's my best friend.
You're really good at this.
Yeah, good job, bud. All right, let's go. Let's get you home, buddy. Yeah, I know you wanted to see the execution.
Are you still
I know.
carrying him?
No, I let him down so we can do the drunk friend
okay.
thing. Like,
Um,
hey, I know you're so excited, but let's get you home. You're way too crazy.
So where are you headed?
I'm looking. I'm
crazy.
scanning quickly for exit signs.
Exit the city this way.
Yeah. Big glowing green sign.
There's no big glowing green exit sign. It wouldn't be hard to get back to the gate you came in.
Might as well just go back there.
All
It's as
right.
good as any.
So you round the side of the building. There is a large crowd. Pretty much everyone has now congregated in front of the courthouse by the stage. As you walk around the crowd is all facing the courthouse, so nobody seems to be paying any
Noticing us.
attention to people going around the outskirts, or especially drunkards who are just
Nice.
trying to get home.
And
The
that's what
guards
we
are also any guards you see are also facing the stage.
Yeah.
Very interested in the
I'm so
execution.
glad they
That's what
don't
they're
have
here for.
walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lucked out.
They the band has stopped and they appear to be someone appears to be saying something up on stage. You keep moving. eventually you get to the
Can
street.
I try to like spot the two girls I saw?
If you want, yeah.
Just spot check.
Yeah. When you get to the street that you would come in on, you do have to move past some people, but again, everyone's paying attention, and you just look like drunk
people.
Yeah.
people.
21.
You see them. They are standing together, not by the stage anymore. They don't seem super interested in the execution. They're just kind of talking with each other, and they're holding hands. Because they're gay, and it works out this time.
Aw, happy
Happy
gays!
gay. It's
Round
too
of
bad
applause
that
for
they
happy
live
gays.
in a
Yay.
city run by a tyrant.
Can
Still
I,
happy
Can
gays.
I like?
Crap.
Do they look back at me?
They seem pretty preoccupied with each other.
Yeah, they do.
Nice.
You're gonna catcall
What
them.
is
No, I'm
that?
calling
These
either.
girl-
I
What
want to
was
wave
that?
goodbye.
Throw a rock at him.
No, throw a rock at them. You're gonna
Maybe,
get.
well, yeah.
The crowd is quiet now, so they can.
We're
they
trying
hear
to be
your whistle.
sneak by
They look over at you,
unseen.
and they both wave back at you.
Cute.
Nice.
Aw, sweet.
You can hear the man up on stage now saying, "And now it is time for the main event that you've all come here to see."
And I'm like,
And everyone goes, "Woo!"
how close are we to the exit?
You're real close.
Okay.
You can still hear it.
I'm
though.
really booking it. We're like practically lifting them on either side, so we're just.
You are almost to the exit. You can. It's in.
Don't do it, Fletcher. Don't do it to us.
The man says, "And now our criminal," and an earthbender up on stage, if anyone's looking back, goes, and the wall of the courthouse slides down. And if you were looking, you could see that it is the room into which you guys were just in which you guys were just
Yeah.
fighting, and all that's in there is a deceased earthbender, and the crowd.
Gasps.
And then the crowd erupts into what's going on? Where'd he go?
Yeah.
And just as you guys exit the town,
Oh.
the two guards go, "Have a good night."
Thank you.
And the
Oh
other
my
one
gosh, thanks
says,
so much.
"Looks like he had a rough night."
Oh,
Yeah,
tell me about
for
it.
real.
Ugh.
Just as you get beyond the gate, you hear from the stage, "Somebody find him!" And you're out on the road.
We skedaddle.
The guards say, "Oh, better go help out with that," and they
Oh, good luck.
they
Thanks,
close
guys,
the gate
for the good
behind you,
time.
and they run
Oh
back into the
my
city.
god, these guys suck at their job.
Ooh.
We did it.
You guys are back on the
We
road.
did it. Hooray.
You now have Tongi with you,
Yeah.
and we're gonna close out there.
Oh, I
We got Tommy.
finally. Good night, Molly.
Good night.
Good night, Molly. Thanks for making it.
That was a very good move for a drunk guy friend. That was.
I was like, this is gonna solve all our problems.
Yeah, it will.
Pull the old drunk
Oh
guy
my
switcheroo.
God. Night.
Good night, Molly. Do you read something now? Oh, you're gonna read the credits?
No, I just you
already
so
did.
the making him act like a drunk guy. That was your idea.
I guess it was. Was it not?
Make him act like a drunk guy.
It's pretty easy to escape. They see someone carrying their drunk friend home, and they realize Tongi looks like a drunk. Whoa! How
Pretty
about
darn
that?
good.
That is wild. Wow, Fletcher predicted that. Incredible.
Or I planted it.
How did you plant that?
I don't feel like you did
I
plant it.
told you that there were people escorting their drunk
Oh
friend
my
home.
god, that's right.
And then
I
you
didn't
thought
hear
it
that.
was your idea.
You did say that. You just mind fucked me.
I'm a mind bender.
You're a mind bender.
I
You are
bend
the
your
mind
mind.
bender.
What'd you guys think of today?
Pretty good.
It sure as heck felt like a mid-season finale.
Good.
Yeah.
The most
I-
eventful thing to date, I think.
I
the
wanted-
biggest deal I think that we got away
Yeah,
with.
this was important. This
Yeah.
was a big step
the
for
most
us.
public
Hey,
thing too.
we won!
We won.
We won
We
today.
got a win.
Nothing horrible happened.
I wanted
I mean, people
the
died,
combat to
but-
be a little bit more crushing since it was the mid-season finale, but Molly was feeling sleepy, so
Nope, that was the right move.
I
And
was-
also, interesting thing for Khan because you were going up against an Earthbender and you're struggling with it, which is very interesting.
The traumatic price that I paid will be larger than any
Yeah.
damage that I sustained during that combat.
the
So.
plan. Well, first of all, I didn't plan for you guys to fight the guys in the hallway.
I didn't think so, but I
least
was
we
like,
got combat.
we're gonna do something about this.
I had planned for you guys to just find Tungy, and he would be guarded by the one guy.
Right.
After you dispatched him, 2 more Earthbenders would have come in, and you would have fought.
We were just like,
them.
let's
so
get
it would
this
have
over
been
with.
the
Everybody's
whole
here.
combat would have just been 3 Earthbenders of your level.
Right.
Yeah.
And I figured that would be a big challenge for the end.
Yeah, for sure.
But
still
Molly was
think-
getting sleepy, so we.
I still think that was adequate. Like, I didn't feel like.
Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten you guys down more.
Yeah, I understand.
I think that would have been.
I mean, Molly got hit quite a bit, and I got
did.
a big, like 2 big hits.
We killed
so
3 guys. That was fun. You know,
That was fun.
that was fun.
The one guy is just unconscious in the hallway, so he's gonna wake
Yeah.
up and see a bloodbath of all of his buddies.
Bloodbath hole in the wall.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck
What is
gonna be
happened?
I've done.
Crazy crowd outside.
He's like, oh, somehow I feel like this is my fault.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Any other thoughts?
So we leveled up,
Yes.
so we're level 4 now, which is exciting because I was going through all the spells, and there's a lot of stuff that I can do now at
Good.
4,
Level
which is
4
good.
a good one.
Yeah. Need to give myself a feat from last time because I guess I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
That's great.
So that's exciting.
More important in this edition than in the others.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye, Charlie. Had, as per usual, had the most fun with like world building-y things.
Yep.
Like, I don't know, just hanging out in the crowd.
Yeah, that was cool. Good. Yeah, just casual, like being in this environment.
Yeah, that sort of stuff's always really fun for me personally.
I'm glad that I was right about Wally. One of my 3 predictions was right, which is
Well,
that
if you
it's just
predict
in ruined.
everything,
I didn't predict everything. I had a very specific vision. At least when I was telling you that one time. Why'd you put all that? Oh, you swore earlier.
no, I'm just donating.
Oh, thanks.
Please buy you watch the swear words for next week.
When are we gonna crack that open and?
Buy
use it?
our
Probably could buy it,
minis
yeah.
or whatever.
I mean, it is mid-season finale. Maybe we can do every 6 episodes or whatever.
It's entirely possible. This isn't a for sure thing. I'll keep you guys updated, but it's entirely possible I may have to miss next Sunday. It is ramp season in my parents' neck of
That's
the woods.
okay.
Just not do next Sunday then, because we
My-
were also thinking there's
My
stuff
stepmom
she-
has an art show going on, and we wanted to be there. So if that works,
Okay,
that's totally
cool.
fine.
It's
Good,
like it's mid-season finale. Let's just
Mid-season
take a break.
finale. Let's
Thank
take a
you,
break.
Thank you. I
Totally
appreciate
fine.
that.
How so this felt like a mid-season finale. It felt like in
Definitely
in a show. This felt like a good
Absolutely.
Good
Even if the combat wasn't as big as you thought or that you were going for, this is still, it's like the biggest cities we've been in. Usually we've just been kind of like, we've been camping, we've been hopping around. This is the first time we were like, oh, this is a real place. Like
And it's
lots
about-
of people are here and we're stealing a prisoner for goodness sake. Like that's a big
Super
heist.
exciting.
You guys have an NPC now.
We
Yay!
do, and he seems really funny and
NPC.
nice. I like him, and
Yeah,
he knows Panook.
we
so
didn't get much from him, but I like his sarcastic sense of humor.
yes.
Hopefully he'll be feeling better tomorrow.
Yes.
I hope so too. Poor guy.
That's very exciting, and I felt excited getting away with it. Like when we were reaching the door, I'm like, please let us get out.
I thought you were gonna be like, and then the gate shuts.
Yeah,
in
I
front of
thought you
I
were
was like,
smiling, and I'm like, oh, he's for
No,
sure gonna
He was just
I
keep
just
us
like
here.
the tension. I thought that
Yeah.
it was fun.
Yeah,
It
there was
good
tension.
Molly had to sleep. I'm not gonna
Yes.
pull another.
And combat,
Imagine
roll
if-
More guys
initiative.
jump out
Imagine
at
if I
you.
had a cliffhanger where the gate fell and then it was like, all right, see you next week.
Yeah, no thanks.
No, I'm
I
glad-
liked the success. And it
Yes.
didn't feel that
Felt
heavy
good to
either.
get a
It
win.
felt, I mean, it wasn't lighthearted either, but like,
A prison break is always a nice fun.
Yes,
you
it
know,
was-
there's
it was
some slapsticky
exciting.
stuff.
and I liked that we did multiple, like, we explored different ways to do it. Like, we were like, oh, let's flirt with the bands. No, that didn't work. Oh, let's cause a mosh pit. Let's
Snuck
cause a
in
riot.
And you guys got
Yeah, we did our
captured.
own
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You guys snuck it, or you guys got caught and put in jail, and I snuck in. So we
You guys
kind
just
of
meet up and you're like, what are you guys doing?
wait. I snuck in. What did
What?
you do? I got
You
arrested.
just
What
hear
did you
someone,
do?
You hear someone fall behind you and you're like, are you?
Honestly, that was actually really cool.
I
I know
know
we
you.
didn't plan for it, but that way we kind of flanked them. You guys were on the far end of
It
this
worked.
hallway,
It
and I was
worked.
on the far
It
end
did.
of that hallway, and they were trapped, which is kind of cool.
I needed this episode a lot, especially after the last episode.
Yeah.
I needed fun. I not
Oh my god, I couldn't crush you twice.
No.
not that
Oh.
last week wasn't fun in its own way.
This
It
one wasn't as psychological, and I liked.
This was fun. It
Yeah.
was light. It was easy to digest. It was like it was an exciting episode. So yeah, as far as like seasonal pacing goes, it was good.
But I do think that there is some interesting. Well, I'm saying this as the writer. Some interesting layers to it in the sense that not every place that Shinpei occupies is sad.
I noticed.
Yes.
I noticed that you were emphasizing that, which was something to think about.
Yeah,
moving
because
forward.
they're
'Cause
rich.
we
They're
don't
well
know
off
We
here.
don't know much about Shinpei yet, so
Yeah.
I'm interested if maybe we're gonna be like, are we on the right
There's some
side?
classism going
you've
on
just
for sure.
met someone who has been fighting him for a while, so he
Yeah, because
probably
talk to him.
Yeah.
he knows what's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there's obviously if Shinpei has occupied towns and asked them to give him money and food, that money and food has to be going somewhere. Someone has to be getting enriched.
Right.
Yeah.
And we have seen the downside of whatever prosperity Shinpei is bringing to the nicer cities.
Yep.
Seeing what's going on in the country.
Because, like, if nobody was critical of what was... It makes sense that a lot of people are going along with what he's doing. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to... Or you would hope that he wouldn't be able to keep destroying cities and stuff. But if people are ignorant and
Right.
if people are profiting off of this, then they're like, oh, I'm content with not knowing what's going on because I'm still comfortable. So...
Well, and it's a gated community. There's a
Right.
wall around
Ah,
this
good
entire
point.
city.
Right.
They don't know where this money's coming from. They just
Yeah.
know that Shinpei has made their lives a lot better
Right.
in this particular town, and if they don't
And
travel,
I thought it was interesting that you were like, this whole time we were leading up to Wall-E, and I was like, what's Wall-E gonna be like? What are we gonna do when we get there? And then we get there, and we
Wall-E.
immediately have to leave because we have a different thing to do. And I thought that was interesting, like,
Pull the old switcheroo.
yeah. It's like since episode 1, it was in the letter, like we need to get to Wall-E, and then sorry, it's destroyed. You have to. This is a more pressing matter, and you have to leave now. And I thought that was an interesting way to do it.
well, and what were you guys gonna do there?
I don't know. I was
If
like,
it's
what
just
do
rebel.
we loot? It's just
What
yeah.
do we loot?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
I could have used some loot.
Yeah, some rock loot.
I spent so much money.
You
in
spent
town.
so much money in
9 whole
town.
gold
Oh my gosh,
pieces.
we need to start asking for money for our little.
It's nice being broke though.
Is it?
I don't know why. Because it makes financial rewards more interesting.
Yes.
You know, if I'm down to 1 gold piece.
Same.
It's like, I need some money right now. I have
Yeah.
the ball of gold, but it's not necessarily legal tender.
No,
you
and
know?
also it's like a good piece of. It's like a souvenir for you of what our
Oh yeah. for
your
sure.
exploration of the city.
Yeah, I don't really want to sell it.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of in Molly's boat where I'm pretty tired.
Oh,
So,
absolutely.
if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, I'm good. That was a good game. I had fun.
Yep, good game. Thank you for the game, Fletcher, as usual.
Good stuff.
2 weeks.
See you Tuesday.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so
I
excited.
cannot wait. That's great.
So
I'm so glad
looks
we have
like,
that to look forward to.
know.
Sunday the 2nd, we will be doing the episode Dust and Dirt.
Dust and dirt.
Dust and dirt.
Okay, I
Dust
gotta
and
write
also
that down.
dirt.
Dust
Hey, can I
and
borrow
dirt.
those contact cases again?
For sure.
We
We have 3 of
so
them.
many contact cases.
God bless.
We just you always get one with the solution.
Yeah, I like that.
Dust and Dirt, Chapter 7. Cool.
12 episodes in a season.
Mhm.
This season feels full.
Absolutely.
I'm not feeling like shortchanged. You know? I'm actually feeling like, 7 episodes. You know, that's as much as we've ever done for anything.
Mhm.
Usually,
Yeah, next time will
usually
be
a campaign would be done by
Yeah.
this point. You know.
7, you're right. That's usually the last episode. Hi, Charles.
Wow, we've spent a lot of time with these characters.
And I still feel like there's more to be explored, you know?
Yeah,
like
you're
I
only
don't
halfway
feel
through. You're,
Yeah, we
you're-
got a ton
You
more
are
to
a
do.
sixth of the way
Yeah.
through the entire show.
I don't feel worn out, and I still feel like there's more to be explored, but these characters, both emotionally and just like we have a plot point yet to get to, you know?
Well,
Like,
past, present, future. Maybe next episode, we're going to be getting to know a different version of these characters.
Yeah.
You never know. Fletcher's not
just
giving
like-
anything up.
with Panook, I'm worried. Like, that's the biggest thing in Varyo's mind is, like, how do you deal with Panook? I don't know.
Get back together
How
with
do
him.
you deal with Pinocchio?
How do you deal with a problem called Panook?
All right. Well, thanks for tuning in.
Night.
Catch you later.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.